Hearing, of course. Luckily, I was out and the rain didn't hit us hard from where I am, but there certainly is quite a bit of fog. And it looks like a bit of it cleared up now that it's raining around here. Anyways, welcome everybody. I'm here down in Niagara Falls, Canada, and we're really close to it. But however, I just wanted to say, of course, I don't know if the incline's going to be down today. That's the thing. I want to go to downtown, not Toronto, that'd be nice too. Downtown Niagara Falls. But we'll wait and see. So let's go ahead and just continue to do our stuff. Here we are. And welcome everybody on a random, was it Wednesday already? Wednesday. I honestly have no idea if the Cat Cafe is going to be closed too early. And by the time I get there, it's probably like too late. Then I'll have to say, "Aw, sorry, Jackie." But anyways, whoop, here we go. Oh, definitely raining quite a bit. That's for sure. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, this will be interesting. Luckily for me, I have my umbrella just in case. Poncho as well. So we have a little bit of time. If everything works out well, I might catch the bus and go downtown. If not, hello. Hey, Dave in Bangor, Maine. Thank you so much for sending your links on Facebook. I do appreciate it, but sometimes I feel bad because I'd rather be promoting your stuff. There's so many people I have to do the same thing with as well. So, oh my goodness, I feel really bad to whenever you're sending your stuff, Dave. I don't have a chance to see it, so I do apologize. Oh my goodness. How's it going over there? Is it quite an interesting day so far down where you are? Definitely springtime. Look at all that rain. Woo! Alright. So I haven't done my research on today though. Forever gonna catch the incline. Is the incline working? If not, oh my goodness. That'll definitely throw a wrench in our plans. Okay. Rain indeed. It was very foggy down here. Not even like 5-10 minutes ago, but the rain finally is coming in. Alright. Be nice to do a walk at night, actually, with rain like this. Next 2 hours is going to be raining hard, according to the forecast. Let's go see. Ooh, I don't know. Looks like the incline. I don't know. Let's go check. Hey Yoshi, good to see you. How's it going? Pretty good. The water's fine, and it looks like. Ooh. Hey, you must be tired from yesterday. It was a very, very long vlog. No, that was actually pretty good. I did wake up a little bit later. Oh, it looks like there is a complimentary shuttle. Well, right, Peace James? It would have been a long vlog indeed, but I'm already used to it. I could do it even longer. Oh, that's unfortunate. If that incline is down 3 days in a row, holy moly. Because look at that. Very, very foggy and misty indeed. Woo! Alright. No, I'm kidding. I love the rain. Whoa. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go back. Holy. Today's quite the day. Anyways, thanks so much for jumping in. I'm going to be walking around here in the rain for a little bit. Looks like we can't take the incline, unfortunately, to get on the next one. That's rather unfortunate. I would have loved to go there. Oh, is that our little? No, it couldn't be. That's our shuttle? No, it couldn't be. Looks like maintenance. Oh, all right, well, continue to do our stuff. You know, the usual drill. Have a complimentary shuttle running every 15 minutes. Otherwise, it's the most direct way to get to Niagara Falls from here. Oh, hey Madonna, good to see you. How's it going? Woof. Rain. Woo! Yeah, I don't know if I want to stick around here for way too long. Hey, how's it going, Scotty? Yeah, did the last one actually take off not too long ago? Yeah. Ah, darn it. Oh, sorry? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was gonna say. Holy moly, so yeah, it's out here in the rain and all that stuff. The incline's down for 3 days now, right?
Yeah, we don't plan it.
Friday. Oh my goodness, that's good to know. Thanks for greeting each other in chat, of course, just the usual.
See you, brother.
All right, you too, Scotty. Hi, Ann. How's it going? You're lucky.
Wet.
Wet? Oh my goodness. But it's very foggy over there. Holy.
Oh, I know. It's foggy and rainy all day long.
Right,
So.
right, Ann. I still have that cup holder, so whenever I put it in my like my water bottle, like
Yeah.
it's holding it up right now. So I don't want to hold you too long. So you're just here to tell people, oh no, the incline is closed. Yada yada.
Yeah, I get to tell them there's a shuttle.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Hopefully stay dry, of course. That's Ann over there. Very sweet lady. Holy. All right. So my plans have changed, unfortunately. Anyways, good to see you, Madonna, and thank you for greeting other people in chat. Looks like we're probably gonna have to take the incline. If I take the incline, it's gonna be a long delay. So, oh, that's gonna definitely throw a wrench in our plans. All right. Well, that is pretty much what it has to be. That I'll probably have to catch the local bus instead. All right. We'll have to change plans. Oh my goodness! Look how foggy it is. Hello, SCL. Good to see you. It's very misty and very foggy here in Niagara Falls. I think it's going to be a long time before I even catch the next complimentary shuttle. Look at this. Immediately, it's gone foggy again. Hello, good to see you. You have a concert going on right now, so yeah, I'm doing great. Now that I know that the incline is down till Friday, I'm definitely not coming down here for sure. But yeah, just doing a normal walk. My original plan was to head down to downtown Niagara Falls once again and see my friend at the Cat Cafe. Her name is Jackie. She's the restaurant over there. And apparently, now that I know that the incline is closed, I can't catch the bus to get to the next destination. It's crazy how just to give you a heads up, it's going to be very busy. Thank you for greeting Annie and Chat, Madonna. All right, so we have another 15 minutes before we catch our next bus down here. Some wonderful food, working hard as usual. What I love about the Japanese culture and the people is that they work diligently and they work very hard. So, and they still have that Gucci going on there. So yeah, it's freezing rain. Oh no! And you were in it. It's not pleasant. Yeah, so it's going to be -3 degrees tomorrow, I believe. I could be wrong. Or -3 degrees. Is it -3 degrees or I don't know. Or maybe that's next week. But it definitely is going to be a potential of snow. I think it's an overnight low of -3, but we might have snow right away in the next few days. So I'm like thinking to myself, if that's the case, what the heck? Honestly, that's crazy. So, yeah, it was 14 degrees yesterday. Beautiful. It was we actually hit 19 degrees yesterday. Yeah, wait, I did a live stream, a long live stream too. I did the 5-hour live stream. Holy moly. There's our Burger King. All right. But yeah, Annie, I'm just gonna go see a couple of friends down in Niagara Falls, unless the business closed early. Might go ahead and drop by and see a few friendly people. Oh, looks like the concert, the people already got in. There's a lot more people there before. And you didn't share it? Share what? $1 million? Let's go. Woo! Sorry, I kind of missed out on what you said. I know I mentioned something earlier and said you didn't share it, so there's some people down by the Avalon Theater getting the last of the people ready to go. Oh, the high temperatures. I had a feeling. Yeah. Got to give you some of the temperatures, some of the nice warm weather. But then again, we never get warm weather around here until last week. So I wouldn't mind sharing it to you, Annie. Spread the love. Oh, in any case, it's good to be back. Oh, she's still doing the work over there. Well, let's see. How much time do we have? We have about another 10 minutes. So there is a new theme going on over here. Right up above is the spring theme. Let's go check it out. So they just put this up 2 days ago, and yesterday they kind of finalized it a little bit. But you still can't sit around the fountain area. Long gone is the Chinese New Year, and now they have the spring theme. I think they still got to put a couple more flowers over here and there. They have the ladybug as well. There's a little ladybugs, and behind the fountain is our beehive as well. So yeah, to get rid of the snow, I think we're still going to need another 3 or 4 days of this weather, because even though it's going to be cold, unfortunately, the ice is very thick on the American side when it comes to the river, the Niagara Falls ice bridge. So it's surely melting, and the rain will definitely help wash it away. But unfortunately, still going to take a lot longer, because we had a very absurdly cold winter time, that's for sure. Look at that. I didn't even know they put the ants in. Gorgeous atrium. Look at that. They put the ants on. Hi, Molly Davis. Good to see you. Welcome to our rainy live stream. Our plans kind of were dashed, because originally I was supposed to catch the bus to get down to downtown Niagara Falls and see my friend. Hopefully it's still open, the cat cafe business called Niagara Falls Cat Cafe, the only cat place, meow, in the Niagara region, both the Canadian and the American side. So good to see you, Molly. Thank you, chat, for greeting each other. Of course, atrium looks beautiful. They still definitely have some other things to put up as well. I'm not sure if they're going to be putting more flowers, but normally the fountain would be running over here, and this would be open to the public, so people can actually sit down and watch the fountain. There's the beehive right over there. Look at that, Annie. They were setting this up about 2 days ago, and they're kind of like putting it piece by piece. So it was the year of the horse. They said the year of the red horse or something like that. But now it is just spring. Woo! Yeah, it's pretty cool. Although I was kind of expecting them to put actual real flowers, aside from this background. Oh my goodness, there's a spider in there. Oh, sorry, chat. Yikes. Normally, I'm not a big fan of that. Where's the butterflies? Oh my goodness, there's the ladybugs. Oh, very cute. Topiaries. No, it's not a topiary, but still very nice. Alright, so we're gonna go hop on a bus. We're gonna do a bus ride. Now, if there's lots of people, which I'm expecting there will be, I will probably try to keep it low, because sometimes whenever I'm on a bus, I don't like to talk over other people, to be honest with you. So you might see me just kind of being quiet for a bit. And then when I get off the bus, oh yeah, I'm gonna go crazy. That's from spring and Easter. Yes, and the Easter is coming up too. They already have a lot of things going on. Tim Hortons, the Easter Bunny, of course. Let me see. 3:07. Okay, I have a little bit of time. Oh, I can't go through that. Oh, looks like we have to go through the side. Yes. It's another day, another dollar. But did you see the fog from earlier down the falls? It's incredible. It's tremendous. We need to melt that snow and ice a little bit more. All right, time to go on a little adventure, walking out in the rain. There's our Hilton Hotel. It stopped raining a bit. Wow, that huge rain that we just went through, it stopped. What? Holy moly. Now at nighttime, Annie, when all this fountains is lit up with colors, it looks really nice. Right now, it just looks like a plain Jane fountain. There's the Hilton. Oh, if I start heading down the falls again, it's gonna get very foggy like yesterday. Parking is $15 right now, but sometimes they'll shoot it up to $50. Oh, it's raining a little bit, just a little. And then we'll complain about the heat right away, because I remember the beginning of June, it was like 10 degrees, 12 degrees Celsius. I'm like, this is nice, I can live with it. And then 30 degrees, first week of June. And people are like, what? Oh, it's raining again now. Snow. Can't believe there might be a potential of snow coming in the next few days. Then we'll have nice weather like this again, Annie. So we'll keep shoving good weather your way. In fact, you can only imagine in central Mexico, it's a lot of good weather going on over there. So that's right, complaining about the heat. Yikes! Darn, I wish I had a second phone so we can discuss about stuff. I've been doing a little bit of research of Niagara Falls, and oh, that car over there kind of confused me for a second. It was gonna go this way, but the cars usually go out that way. Okay, there you go. About the Welland Canal and how. Oh wait, the blue line is here. Ooh, but it won't go down to the. Won't go down to the area that I need to go. Just downtown Niagara Falls. The green line does it though. Well. We're gonna go past that one. Although I want to catch that Wego blue line, you're gonna see a whole bunch of nothing. So we're gonna go catch the local bus for once and head towards there. Yeah, good. You need it. If you can feel the breeze right here, it feels nice. It feels great. I don't know if I can enter the keg from here, to be honest with you. It's kind of a slow part of the season, so it's down at the moment. Otherwise, it's not too bad. Thank you for Annie, also for greeting Molly in chat. And Molly Davis, it's good to see you. Thanks for swinging by and joining. All right, let's go through the hotel over here. I'm gonna go through the hotel. I'm gonna go upstairs and then I'm gonna go exit off the side. All right. Woo. Okay, let's go. It is rainy. It's rainy. Oh, there we go. Okay. This place is very expensive. Ruth Chris Steakhouse. Whew. So this is the Grand Wyndham Grand Hotel. Let's see if we can charge. My phone is a bit wet, so have to be a little bit careful when going around because you'll have a difficult time charging. TGI Fridays is closed. This used to be Eastside Mario's. And it's all connected right here. There's also a walkway that connects to the Hilton Hotel and other amenities. So let's go. IHOP restaurant, Ruth Chris Steakhouse. They're very expensive. You also have a Yuck Yucks comedy. I remember I was talking to Robbie about that. I'm glad that as people move on, you know, they move up in their career. So I'm really happy. We have the keg, but it's a box store. Ooh. So the keg just opened up a couple months ago, but it's newly renovated. It's really nice. It used to be at the Embassy Suites, but now the Embassy Suites has a place called STK Steakhouse. It's more like a high-end, high-luxury kind of place. Of course. Here we go. I think it's still going to be a while before the buses come on over. So you have a little bit of time. Here's the OLG stage. It's right next to the Hilton over here. And people actually can walk through there to watch some of the singers, especially people like Rod Stewart. He's still around. Holy moly. I think it was Brett. I'm not sure if it was Brett who told me that it was, he's 81 years old and he's still performing. So there's the STK Steakhouse. That's Embassy Suites. And that used to be the keg, Annie. Right over there. So it's up on the, I forgot what floor it is, on the 9th floor, I could be wrong. But they have a floor dedicated to that restaurant. So as you book a package at the hotel, you can have some of the food at the STK Steakhouse. I've heard good things about it, but nothing too crazy phenomenal. Niagara's all grown up since the last time we went there. And actually, so Annie, I was also looking up when we had a tram down in Niagara Falls. It was even in the 1890s. There was a train that goes from Fort Erie to Niagara-on-the-Lake, and Niagara Falls is part of the pit stop. I could be wrong, but in the 1930s, they stopped running the train because cars was a thing. And so they removed the train tracks eventually. But it's cool to know that at one point they had trains running from Fort Erie down to Niagara Falls and Niagara on the Lake. I was like, wait, what? That'd be cool. I would like to go on a train ride for a little bit. Oh, there's the Chippewa bus. That's the one that I don't need. Yeah, hi Sandy, good to see you. Burger, fries, and a drink. Oh, whoop whoop. Happy Whopper Wednesday. And yesterday was Mario, March the 10th. That's what I should have put in my title. Happy Mario Day to everybody as well. Here we go. Now it's great weather today, but hopefully at the end of March it will get warmer. Did you see Yoshi? It was minus it's gonna be minus 3 degrees next Tuesday, that's for sure. I was like, wait a minute, what? Hopefully it doesn't rain, because if it was raining in cold weather, it's snow instead. Oi. Madonna is lurking. That's why they call him the Mod Father. Actually, in fact, when I went to Johnny Stride's live stream for the very first time ever last Saturday, the only reason why is because Sapand, a good buddy of mine, he was in Johnny Stride's live stream with Ken. I was like, wait, what? So I dropped by to say hello. Yoshi, I was super happy for Sapad. I would have been there too, but I was like, I could care less about that. I'm just happy to see my friends on his live stream. It's the very first time. And I saw Madonna in the chat. I was like, wait a minute, you people, you've been to many people's live streams. So it's really interesting to see how some of you already know these people and been on their live streams for a while. I need to check out these bigger live streams, to be honest with you. It was the very first time last weekend. Yesterday you were thinking of streaming, but but you did. Okay, that's cool. And how did that go, Yoshi? At least keep it up. Keep it up and your numbers get bigger. Oh my goodness. Wow, this weather over here is very, very questionable. Because we were supposed to have 2 hours of heavy rain. We finally got a bit of heavy rain, but oh my goodness. And thank you, chat. Good to see you. Alright, it's time to catch the bus soon. There was a Chippewa bus. It goes the same way. Alright. If you see any questionable locals on the bus starting to do a little bit of ranting, I hope you don't mind. But Niagara Falls, we have a lot of good people around here. Alright. Oh my goodness, what did they do? I remember over here, there were like at least 4 or 5 feet of snow on the snowbank over here in the corner. It's my cousin Vinny's. There's Zappy's restaurant. So for people who actually are within this area and they want to find a good pizzeria, Zappy's restaurant by the roadway in over there. Sorry, it's hard to see. But that Zappy's is a relatively the closest place that has okay pizza. Nothing too phenomenal, but still decent enough. And if you get the right chef who works at that restaurant, oh, the food is amazing instead. So yeah, thank you so much. It's raining, but I'm not complaining. Hey, that ride. Let's play a rhyming game. What rhymes with frontier? Oh my goodness, that's actually a harder one to think of off the top of my head. Hey Connor Hinks, welcome to a regular an interesting Wednesday here in Niagara Falls. I'm going to go downtown to see a friend who owns a cat cafe restaurant. Her name is Jackie. I didn't mention anything or gave her a call earlier today saying, hey, I'm gonna drop by, because they mentioned that they're gonna close early. So if I go over there and it's closed, I'll be bummed out, but that's okay. Yeah, Connor, I was just looking up the standings. I don't know how many more games that the Leafs are playing, but I heard they're the second worst in the division right now. Thank you, chat, for greeting Connor. Of course. Yeah, I need to look at the Leafs history more. 1967. Almost 60 years now since the Leafs last won. Do you know how long that drought is? I don't know. Hey, Dave Jeffrey. Good to see you. Yeah, Sandy. So the Cat Cafe would close at 7 o'clock on normal hours. Today it might be a little bit different. If we get there and it's closed early, like 3 o'clock, I shouldn't say I'm not surprised. Oh, there's our bus right over there. But still, we'll just swing by regardless and check it out. Hey, Dave. Dave's not here. Oh my goodness. Hey, Annie, I thought you're gonna rhyme with those words. Hello. Thanks for joining, everybody. This is very, very interesting weather right now as we speak. Oh. All right, let's go on a bus ride, everybody. I decided not to take the Niagara Parks bus just because that shuttle is very unpredictable, honestly. Very unpredictable today. It is very much a nightmare. Hello, Maddie, Toronto. Good to see you. We have Toronto, Maddie in chat. For those who don't know who Maddie is, Maddie's a fan favorite down in the Toronto area. Going down and seeing graffiti on the alleyways. I wonder, good sir, you with a lot of knowledge in the back of his head. Mr. Maddie from Toronto, good to see you. Hey, see, this is what I mean when I finally check out other people's live streams, like Ready Eddie and everybody else. I still need to look up a couple more, but see very interesting names in the chat. I'm going like, hey, how's it going? You don't have to stick around too long, Maddie, or anything else like that. I just want to say good to see you, and I'm coming down to Toronto on Saturday. It's an 85% chance. Other than the greenery, St. Patrick's Day. Can't wait to see the pot of gold. Maybe the St. Patrick's Parade on Sunday, but going back to Toronto back to back, it's gonna be tiresome, but who knows? It's 3.5 hour journey to get to Toronto and back. Thanks for greeting Manny chat. All right, let's go. Of course, Maddie, I would love to. Hi, can I have a transfer, please? One of those things. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead. Ooh. Yay! Our teddy bear, Barry Chan, is not with us today. It's very rainy, very soaky. Hello, Chris. Good to see you. Welcome on our rainy Wednesday. Here in Niagara Falls. That's right. Especially when Maddie points out the Niagara Regional Transit, the buses can be kind of rough, unlike Toronto. If you miss a streetcar or a bus in Toronto, you can wait 3 or 4 minutes. It's okay. But the moment you miss a bus over here, it's half an hour. All right, let's go. There's a lot of places where the parking has jumped up quite a bit in the last few years, Maddie. Sometimes on a weekend, you'll see $30, $35 a night. I don't know. Why do I never think of taking buses or streetcars on a rainy day? I always walk like a root. Yeah. By the time I walk all the way to downtown Toronto, downtown Toronto. Oh my goodness, that'll probably take me like 2.5 days. Downtown Niagara Falls, it's usually about an hour and a half. So the reason why I'm catching a bus right now is because I want to see my friend before she closes up shop. Down at the Cat Cafe. Meow. This is some of the newest buildings that they built up right over here. This is a nice day for a rainy walk, of course. This is why we love Maddie. Still kind of early before we catch the next bus. I don't know if we can go down to the Exchange Place. It was formerly a farmer's market over here. You have the Bickles. That's right. And we don't want we don't want her fur to be soaked up. So there you go. There's the Bickles. At first, when they put these little, I don't know exactly what they're made of, but they're very, very heavy. And I thought one of them was gonna drop down, but luckily it didn't. So very high detailed, very nice. Whoa, hold on 1 second. Sorry. Whoa. All right, let's go. I don't know if we can walk in there. It is open. Let's see if we can go down to the cafe over there and check it out. Do you still have the Montreal Bagel store? No. All right, thank you, Toronto. Thank you, Maddie, for joining. I appreciate it, and you keep doing your thing. Much love for you from Niagara Falls, and I hope to see you. in Toronto. Maybe not this weekend, but who knows, so. Let's see. Thank you. All right. A little rainy here. It's not as bad. I love a morning walk in the sunrise, but I like a rainy walk too. Thank you, chat, for selling Maddie, of course. I haven't been on Maddie's live stream in a while because it never pops up in my YouTube notifications. I'm like, ooh, dang it. All right, let's go inside and check out the coffee shop there if it's open. Maybe not. That would answer our question. Even though it says open right over here. Who knows? Maybe on the side. Well, it looks like it's open there. Oh. She's going like, oh, it's closed. Hi, LB. Good to see you. And Chris. Yeah, it would make one heck of a chat. Is it open? Sorry, yeah. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, they don't usually allow this over here. This is good over here. So what kind of cafe is this one here? Cool. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is there an event going on right now?
No, there's no event right now, but there will be one on the weekend. It's Saturday, and then next week, whole week, Monday to Sunday, there's a market break event.
Yes. Okay, gotcha. I'll be at the Clifton Hill area working hard. So, anyways, LB, good to see you. Now there is a piano over here that anyone used to play out here in the public. It's really nice. They still have it. Yep. Oh my goodness, it's been too long. All right, not a problem, Yoshi. Yes, and enjoy your break. Thanks for swinging by. It's been a while since I played a piano song. I need to get more into it. How much time do we have? We have about 3 minutes before I go. So let's go just browse around a little bit. It's pretty cool, this place. They're normally open, so. Woo! I'm getting a little rusty. I don't know if I play this anymore. Sorry, it's been a while. Sorry about that, chat. Oh my goodness, I'm getting super rusty with the piano. Oh, I need to go back into playing it. Oh, so much joy. This one over here is, Annie, I believe you. You can tell by my hand structure when I'm playing the piano, my fingers are crossing over. I'm not doing it right. This is down here at the Exchange, the Niagara Falls Exchange. Sing me a song, you're the piano man. I don't know. By Billy Joel. Look at this. This is the Exchange. This is the cafe shop here at the Exchange, Niagara Falls, Canada, by Main and Ferry. Thanks, Sandy. It's been 2 years since I've last touched a piano like that. I wouldn't say even 2 years. Holy, how's my memory coming back to me? Sandy, I need more practice. Hello, and anyways, greetings, DJ Chad. It's good to see you again. Welcome. So this was down by the Exchange. Here you can catch it at the bus when the buses stop here in Main and Ferry. All right, let's go catch this bus over here. Hi, sorry. What's that? Oh, hey, Alan! Alan, what's going on, bro? Look at this rusted.
Your VIP customer, man.
Can I have another transfer, please? I'm sorry. VIP customer? No, Alan. Anyways, I'm doing a live stream for once. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, so my friend who's, she has a cat cafe going on. I just met her with her. I did a YouTube video last week. Yeah. Sorry. So she did the cat cafe.
On Queen Street?
On Queen Street, yeah. So I went there and we did a video and we shot together. It was great. It was fabulous.
Is this your first time going there?
No, it's going to be my, well, I already went there last week, so it'll probably be my third, well, I would say third attempt going there. Oh no, I hope they're okay. They told me that they're going to be closing earlier today. I just don't know what time.
Well,
so,
you're going there today?
Yeah, we'll see. That's why I'm on the bus. So I would normally walk on a rainy day like this on my live stream, but because of time, you know, time constraints, if I want to go there before they close, if I walk all the way from here to Queen Street, you obviously know, yeah.
I've always wanted to go there. I'm afraid that I'm going to want to take cats home.
Yeah, right? I know, that's the thing, because it grows on you. At first I was like, oh, it's such a small place. It looks a little dingy, but then when you sit down in the cat room, you're like, oh, this is amazing. Especially I have one of the gray cats just like fell in love with me right away.
Right.
I was like, I was trying to get rid, well, no, I'm not trying to get rid of it. I couldn't take it home with me because it was giving us like beady cute eyes. I was like, oh, but I couldn't because my family's allergic to cats. I'll never be home. So I can't really have pets, honestly. I wouldn't be a good...
Well, if you have a pet, you'll be home more.
That's true.
Some cats are hypoallergenic.
That's true.
So
yes.
you should take them home today.
I should take one home.
You're great.
That's right. Sandy says, I'd like to learn how to play the saxophone. This one over here, this is Alan, of course. He's a bus driver. You don't mind, right? Hey! And he's riding the downtown Niagara Falls bus. How long have you been doing this for now? 2 years?
No, not quite.
Year and a half?
About a year and a half. Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, it's climbing up the ladder and everything else like that. Chris says he plays the violin, but my beer glass keeps sliding off, so I switched to piano. Playing piano while drinking. Oh, no, they don't need the bus?
Oh, they don't need it.
No, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah. Then, did they get the bus wrong? I'm not exactly, or maybe they're waiting for somebody to pick them up.
116.
Ah, yes, that's true too. Hi, Alan, says Sandy. I'm a very crazy Canadian girl, says Annie. We believe you. We believe you. I know we have some of the great drivers over here. Well, I wouldn't say like every single driver on this one is the most friendliest. No, I'm just kidding. But we do have wonderful people like Alan. And is that vodka inside your cup, good sir? No. Nah. It's like, nah.
Not today.
Not today. Laughing my fat ass off backseat driver. Uh-oh.
There's plenty of back seats here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look at all. No, I can't show that. I can't show the public.
And every Canadian's got a little bit of crazy in them.
That's right. Canadian, eh? Someone, I believe it's Connor. Sorry about that if I can't remember your name. Who said what? But they said that the Leafs lost last night, so surprise, surprise.
We might as
Go
well,
ahead, go.
might as well if you want to get a good draft pick.
Yeah, because the Leafs aren't going to make it this year again. It's been 1967. It was 60 years, almost 60 years since the Leafs won. And then, yeah, go ahead.
It's time for the Blue Jays now.
Yes, of course, man. If that ball wasn't stuck on the 6th game on the 9th inning, I was like, they wouldn't rule it as a double.
We basically won that World Series.
Yes, we did.
Like 4 times.
Well, the first thing is that I think it was game 4 or game 5 when the bases were loaded, extra innings. He should have just not go for the ball. There was like 2 or 3 like walk-in, like walk, like could have won. Yeah, they could have walked him.
I totally agree, man.
Oh, that was one thing, and then the other ones like some of the back. Wasn't the double play? That wasn't really a double play.
There were so many things. It was
Yeah.
heartbreaking there. There was 3 or 4 different things.
Yeah,
It
at
was
least.
Really strange.
Yeah. So I was.
Obviously, we weren't meant to win anything.
I was surprised in Game 7 though. I'll admit when Seattle caught back. But
I'm proud of them.
Yeah.
Because, they weren't even supposed to be in that series.
oh heck, man, they had the momentum. They had everything. Oh my goodness. So I was down there Game 6, Game 7. I was planning on staying in Toronto till like 3 a.m. just to watch the fan reaction in Front Street, Blue Jays Way. Oh, the restaurants were packed so much. There was like lineups. You could say about each restaurant had like 40, 50 minutes. There's this one restaurant that's very, very popular. You can see it like from here, Clifton Hill, all the way down to this street easily. Down at the Hooters or whatever.
Well, that's what's great about it is it's good for the economy, right?
Yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness.
Hang on, Victor.
I'm just kidding. Don't worry, Alan's a great driver. So he's like, oh, I tried to be. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Sorry, Vincent.
No, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Victor. Victor's a good guy, though. I love Victor. Great guy.
He's the best.
He's so chill. He's an amazing supervisor too. So, oh.
Yeah, he's definitely a great one.
Yeah.
He's gonna have his number retired.
Yeah. That's right. So yeah, when I looked up the facts, I was like, wait a minute, it's been a while because I stopped watching the Leafs since '92, '93. I know it's been a long time.
Oh, the good old days.
The good old days before Boston came in a huge lead against Boston. 3 goals up and 7 minutes left in the third period. I was down there and I was sitting in one of the hotel cafeterias watching the game, and I was looking. I was like, "Oh, great! Look at this Leafs! People are talking about it." Nope, that was crazy.
That was pure devastation.
That was really bad.
You went from the high of wow, we're actually going to beat them.
That's right.
Because we couldn't beat them. We were about to beat them.
Ah.
And you got them on the ground bleeding. And
Yes.
There's only a couple minutes left, and you
And then yeah.
let them up and ridiculous.
The Toronto make-believes, unfortunately. Yeah,
that was the worst.
Yeah, so every time you see a person, a Boston Bruins fan, like their shirt, jersey, and everything else like that, they're like, "Hey!" Or like, "Yeah, we know."
They feel sorry for us.
Yeah, I don't know if they feel sorry for us. They'd rather be walking around, walking over us. They probably thought I was gonna go out. There we go. Oh, and thank you, Sandy. You're so kind. Love the cats and dogs, of course. Love the falls. It's such a vibe, especially when Alan's around. He makes the party. You know, just turn on the lights a little bit. There's a disco ball that comes down. Some music like.
Yeah, you should have seen that New Year.
Oh, frig! Alan was just climbing up the table, just doing a little jig, a little dance.
Yeah,
both.
Back and forth to Chippewa.
There you go, back and forth to Chip. Oh, you got the good one. Damn,
One person all night.
that's the best. And your buses were open till like running till 2 a.m. at that time, right?
And then two guys got on like 3 minutes before New Year.
Yeah.
And then we were at Main Street.
Mm-hmm. Yesterday.
Nothing was happening.
Yesterday when we were walking down here, yeah, it was a pretty nice walk, and then I had 2 people in chat who were originally from Niagara Falls in like the year 2000, and they're just telling me like a couple of the buildings that were like they used to be up there, like, but now they're down. So this part of the city is unfortunately run down quite a bit. It's not as much going on. It's just like opening, closing. I would like to see this part of Niagara Falls revitalized, but Clifton Hill's just nailing it, honestly.
It's all about the timing.
Mhm.
Timing in the city. Like,
Yeah.
you know, there's certain times where it's absolutely chaotic, and there's certain times where there's just nothing going on.
That's right. And that's what we need more of. We need more of those parades there. Sorry about the noise, everybody. Alan can't control the the bumps on the road, unfortunately. Is there a pothole around this area?
Wait till we get to Huron Street.
Oh, yes.
That's probably the worst road on here.
I'm sorry.
Have you ever been on the
Woo.
Silvertown bus?
No, I haven't been there in a while. Is that like go down to the Great Wolf Lodge area? That kind of thing?
That's a really bad road.
Gotcha. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Like, I guess it's been around for years now, maybe, and they still haven't fixed it. I don't even want to know.
I wish I could go to the Cat Cafe with you, man.
Yeah, Cat Cafe. Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's by the University of Niagara Falls. I didn't give her a heads up this time that I'm coming by, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to surprise Jackie and be like, hey, we're doing a live stream, and she's like, get out. Just want to drop by and say hello. I'm excited for the new condos being built. It will make the falls feel more full. Downtown refresher will be awesome too. Give it time. Who knows, DJ Chad? I mean, Niagara Falls has a lot of potential to grow for sure. They're gonna build a 3rd Ferris wheel, maybe a 3rd casino.
Wait, we already have 2 Ferris wheels?
I know. Yeah, we are. Well, sorry. Well, 2nd Ferris wheel. I'm sorry.
You're already jumping ahead to the 3rd?
Yeah, the third wheel, right? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's sad to see the old buildings come down because the history is lost. That's very true, Chris. With these houses and everything else like that, one of them being a postage building. That's pretty interesting. And new housing. That's right, DJ Chad. Man, the houses back in the day, before COVID, I remember it was like, what? That's like 165,000, 175,000. Now it's upwards in the mid 500. It's crazy. $500,000 for a house now.
My parents bought a house on Dunn Street. I think it would have been 1980, probably 4.
Oh shoot!
And I think they paid $19,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say 32,000, but 42,000 maybe.
19.
Yeah, 1984. That's the year I was born. Wait. How old are you, Alan?
Oh jeez. Want me to tell you on?
Should we guess? No. You don't have to say anything, good sir.
I was born in 81.
You're 81? 1981. So he's about 44, 45.
Yeah, you're 84.
Yeah. So I'm turning 42 next month. There's our Toronto bus there.
Man, you look incredible for your
Oh,
age.
thank you. You know what's our secret? Walking. Walking's the best form of exercise.
Oh yeah. I remember you telling me now. You used to be like,
225 pounds. Yeah. So when I lost 80 pounds, that was like the big thing. I was like, heck yeah.
Well, that's what's great about living here, though, because it's it's so nice to walk around here.
Yeah.
It's so many different areas.
Yeah. That's why we're doing a walk today in our live stream. And I'm surprised by how many people actually don't mind this kind of thing. At first I was like, oh, we're going through a bus. They're going through all these boring parts. It's going to be like 15-20 minutes before we get to the next destination. But some of these walks, actually, the bus rides are something people like to see. I don't know. It just fascinates me. But hey, I'm enjoying it right now. I know it's raining a bit, but some people are like, I'll stay home. But
I think my favorite part of this Niagara Falls has always been the fact that we have the falls. So
yes,
you can like literally go down 10 minutes from your house.
That's right.
Anybody from anywhere around the world, anywhere.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And as I usually go down there during the nighttime, just the illumination of the falls itself, I think it's a fabulous. Holy moly! Now today it's very foggy down at the falls once again, but other than that, oh yeah, when I went down there at nighttime, I was like, I need to do more night walks.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I thought I heard that somebody just ring a butt.
I forgot about my favorite rider.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, fine.
Sorry, my bad. Alan cannot multitask. I'm just kidding.
Not today.
No, very violent weather in Illinois today, starting with tornadoes. Oof. I like that Toronto approved more 3 or 4 story builds. Okay, I think that is much needed all over Ontario.
Stop right here. Thank you.
And you're all kids at heart. Annie is born in 1961. I'm a baby. Alan, they think we're a baby compared to Chris. He's in his early 50s.
Oh, yeah.
Holy moly, they're doing an age challenge.
Well, if he's in his early 50s, isn't he still are we Gen X?
Gen X? I don't know, to be honest. Millennials, Gen X, Gen Z. What?
I think we're early Gen X. Like he's like a real Gen X. We're like the end of Gen X.
Yeah, I don't usually follow that sort of stuff though. But all right, we're almost close to the cat cafe. Here we go. Meow. Oh, I'm gonna take this stop. Yeah, I'm gonna take this stop.
Are the cats up for adoption there or no?
Yeah, so they have a website and they usually bring the cats in. So every week they update it with a new cat. It's pretty cool, and they get adopted fast. So.
If you ever see a Siamese cat, get one.
Oh, 100%. All right, see you later, Alan. Thank you. You too. Oh my goodness, now it's like competing for age. Who's the oldest of the bunch? Holy moly. There's the University of Niagara Falls. Woo! She's like, I have you all beat. 65 young. See you later, Alan. All right. Oh, Alan, I did not see that. Meow. Lol. Wow. We have a lot of young guns in our chat. 65 young. Let's go, Sandy. Woo! In fact, I wish we all retired. I'll be the first to enjoy it, because then I'll have another 20 years to just sit back and go like, nah. Retirement already in the corner. I'd be doing this for a living. Well, not really, but what I would first see is actually, I would talk to one of my friends who has a restaurant in St. Catharines, set up a live stream there, and actually start cooking food with them. And show that on the live stream, be like cooking together. See Lorelai and his friends. And then afterward we try the food, and then we go out for a nice drive around town. That'd be great. You have a smartwatch and like to do around 7,000 steps a day. Welcome, Gary. Good to see you. Everyone is an old fart. This is what I call equality. Mike says 62 on May 2nd. Right on. Wow. We definitely do have a lot of young guns in town. You're like we'll call you all the Tom Cruises. Tom Cruises, and who else is in their 60s that's very popular? I wish I could say the name Betty White. But Betty White, oh, she's a legend. All right, it's not raining too much over here. Jimmy has one of those bald Egyptian Sphinx cats. His name is Yoda. Yo, cool. Yes, we need more Lotto 649 tickets, says DJ Chad's Music House. All right, let's go see our friend Jackie. I'll just swing by. I won't show much of anything yet. And if Jackie's comfortable with it, then we might check it out. Look at all that. I hope the cats are okay. Meow. No, I'm just kidding. Holy moly, we're back in the same place. Now, yesterday, unfortunately, it closed early, so that's unfortunate. We're down here at the Queen Street, Niagara Falls, once again. Just doing our thing. Oh, we're so close to the Cat Cafe. Oh my goodness. Where are we heading today, Gary? If my friend's local business is not open today, I'll be going around certain stores, checking it out, just like yesterday. And then we'll go from there. Whoa, it is definitely windy now. It's not too bad. It's very nice outside. Annie needs nice weather like this for a long time. We're going to the Cat Cafe, if it's still open. They announced that they're going to close earlier today, so we'll wait and see. And then after that, I'll go back down to Niagara Falls. Looks like the worst of the rain has passed us by, but we might have rain later tonight, who knows. That clock has not been working in a while now, holy moly. Give me one moment, let's go zoom in a bit more. And thank you for greeting each other in chat. And anyways, anybody else in chat that I forgot to mention, I do apologize. I was talking to my my friend, my bus driver friend, Alan. Really nice guy. Greg, of course. He's another bus driver over here. You're making a, oh, okay, you're going straight, good. And yeah, I also miss Sarah. Sarah's such a sweetheart. So anyways, yeah, shout out to the bus drivers, of course. All right, I don't know how early they're gonna close, that's the thing. Let's go ahead and check it out. So yes, LV, good to see you. And yeah, there's another one of our escape rooms over there. They have a couple axe throwing places, but a lot of businesses down here in Niagara Falls is already closed down. It's really unfortunate. But you have new ones opening up, so we'll see the revitalizing of Niagara Falls in the next couple of years. Who knows? We'll wait and see about that one. Oh, this is healthcare. This is really interesting. We're almost there. Now the question is, are they open? Lots of places. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. There it is. We're getting closer. It doesn't look like they're open. They are closed. The Cat Cafe is closed. No way. Oh, Jackie. That's the second time they closed. Oh my goodness. Oh no, we are closed. Please be reminded that our last appointment today will be 3. Ah, back to regular hours, Jackie. Oh, I'm sorry. We went all this way to see the cats. Only the sea is closed in front of us. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that, chat. I knew they're going to close early because the time is 7 o'clock. They're supposed to open till 7 today. And tonight, nope. They closed at 3. Oh, that breaks my heart. That incline was still open and we still went down there. That is very unfortunate. Sorry about that, everybody. What goes up but never comes down? Money. Sandy, if money was the answer, oh, that'd be great. Your age. Good one, Chris. Anyway, sorry about that. The cat cafe is closed, but that's where they basically adopt their cats at Pets Alive Niagara. So they grab the cats over there and then they screen the cats, bring them over to this place, and then you get to check it out. That's the second time this cafe closed on me. Oh my goodness. Why, Jackie? Why? Anyways, I wanted to check out the cats. I am super sorry, everybody, because this place would be open till 7 normally. What's going on? Oh well, let's keep going. Money, Sandy, money. That's the answer. If that was true, we'd all be rich by now. What goes up and doesn't go down? Age. But Chris, what if there was a fountain of youth over here? Oh my goodness. In any case, unfortunately, because the cat cafe is closed, that's unfortunate. Jackie. We're going to go around. I'm going to go to a few business stores over here. We're going to go check it out. Are they closed too? Wow, a lot of places are closed. They are closed too. The White Whale is closed. Well, even this place is closed. You have some really exotic stuff. Let's go ahead and walk downtown Niagara Falls. Why not? Let's do an old classic walk. There's a Stanley Cup right over there. They're even closed early. Look at this. They normally would open at 5 o'clock. Closed early. Gone on a pickup. Call Joe if you need him. Really nice guy from what I heard. Alright, everybody. Looks like all the stores are closing in front of us. What's going on? Let's go for a walk then. Oof. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do a random walk, everybody. I knew this was coming up. Having an early cat nap, apparently. Ooh. Woody's Bakery. Oh my goodness. It looks like some of these places, they show it's open, but it looks like it's closed from the inside. Yay, that's okay, Vincent. You can always go to the cat cafe another time. Oh, I wanted to go this time. Hey. Tomorrow, it's going to be much colder. So, we're probably not going to be walking around as much outside. Want to walk around a bit. Go inside the cat cafe, say meow. Absolutely adorable cats. I think the cat that fell in love with me right away, his name is Jamie. Very young cat. I think the cat's about 5 or 6 months old. So they have a lot of young cats over there. Usually, typically less than a year. And I wanted to go over there and pet the cats. Maybe show you a couple of cats inside. Oh well. They got a tip off. You were coming. Gary, I'm trying to promote their business, bro. Oh my goodness. You have the 50s babies, 60s babies. All kinds of things. Stupid of the day. Anyways, I'm enjoying this walk. Thank you so much, everybody. Regardless, let's go walk around a bit here in the Niagara Falls city. That breakout place, that Lumberjacks, the throwing axe, looks really cool, honestly. Let's go do a little walk around. And then afterwards, I'm going to go back down to Clifton Hill this way. So let's go ahead. If you don't mind the walks, everybody, let's do our thing. Ronnie Don's. You're going like, back in your days when they served you the food over there. I'm not sure if it's like the 1970s or 1980s. But I guess maybe when you're in your cars or whatever and you're actually being served this sort of stuff. I wonder if you miss those good old days when the waitresses come up to you in their roller skates, serve you some good food. This place looks really nice. Huh, I don't know if they're open. And if they're doing okay. Let me see. I don't want to open it up if somebody's already inside. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, it's open. Try axe throwing for $10. Hi, sorry. There's a lot of places that are closed at the moment. This is cool. Oh my goodness, this is the Lumberjacks axe place. Oh my goodness, that's interesting. Holy moly. I know, right, Gary? Look at this. That's very interesting, very neat. Oh my goodness, this is cool. Hi. No, I'm just doing a live stream around here. I do apologize, but just want to show a couple of local businesses here. Jackie, the person who owns a Cat Cafe restaurant, she told me about this place too.
She's so wonderful.
I know, and then they're closed earlier today, so I want to swing by and say hello to her, but of course wasn't happening.
Right.
So
yeah, we have the projected lanes.
Okay.
Like you see, we also have 3 escape rooms here.
Oh, you do? Wow, 3 escape rooms. So normally, how much do they cost? And then like, no, you do your usual spiel first. All right, go ahead.
So for the axe throwing, you're looking at $21.99 an hour for half an hour.
For half an hour?
Sorry,
No.
$21.99 half an hour per person.
Per person, okay.
$36.99 for a full hour per person.
Gotcha. And then your escape rooms. Go ahead, yeah.
Our escape rooms vary from $39.99 a person down. The more people you bring, the less it costs per head.
Gotcha.
We're also running a special in March that you can try out axe throwing. 10 throws for $10.
Okay, there you go. 10 throws for $10. Is there like a contest going on as well during that time, or?
No, just the just the throwing. We don't want any pressure on people who have maybe never done it before.
Oh my goodness, that's awesome there.
Yeah.
So actually, this one is, if the axe hits those ducks, for example, when it hits it, it actually registers as a hit?
No, you hit the tablet.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can actually see here.
Yeah.
I'll just get that started.
Sorry,
for
yeah.
you.
No, go ahead.
No problem. So say you hit the duck in the top left-hand corner. You'll see.
Oh, okay.
And then the dog comes by and gets it. Yeah. And there's a number of different games to play.
Wow.
There's a whole bunch of different games. Everything from maybe your standard target to tic-tac-toe. All kinds of different things.
Oh, that's so cool.
Candy Crush.
Candy Crush?
There's like a Candy Crush, yeah.
Yeah.
Axe photos will also allow you to upload photos from your phone and they become your target.
What? Oh, yo, so if it's like a friend.
That's pretty cool.
So if you have a friend, you're like, I love you, but I kind of,
Absolutely.
at the same time.
We see lots of X's, we see some bosses.
X's and bosses. So if you have an X or a boss that you're not a big fan of, you can actually put their picture there and go, no, just kidding.
Healthy way to get out some aggression.
I'm sure they'll understand. And how long have you opened this business up for?
So the escape rooms have been here for almost 4 years.
Okay.
We used to be down the street when we had just escape rooms. When we added the axe throwing, we moved down here. We've been here about a year.
Okay, I was gonna say. So actually, what's more popular? Is it kind of like more of the axe throwing, or is it just a combination of both? Or
it's a combination of both. Our Cambridge location has axe throwing, so we always wanted to add it.
That's crazy.
So when the opportunity came up to move down here and add it,
hey, now are you the business owner over here?
I am not.
Oh,
no.
you're one of the employees, manager.
Manager.
Oh, there you go. First of all, yeah. So this is the what's this place called again? I'm sorry.
Lumberjacks.
Lumberjacks over here. And in the summertime or something like that, do you do reservations just in case? Or?
Oh, we do reservations at all times. You can always walk in if we have availability. We're happy to book you in.
There you go.
Reservations, especially for the escape rooms, are always recommended.
Okay, gotcha over there. So these escape rooms, how long does it normally take to?
An hour.
An hour to actually do each room?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
So you'll book whichever room you like, depending on how many people you have and what theme you like.
Gotcha.
And then you're in there for an hour.
Okay, so it's like a lot of problem solving, just trying to get out there as fast as possible, sort of thing.
Absolutely, yeah. Solving a series of puzzles to make your way out, and all of our rooms and all of our puzzles in all of our rooms are different.
You know what, chat? One day, if I ever gonna borrow a couple people around here, yeah, we should just try it on live stream. We'll be like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Is the internet signal there okay though?
What's that?
The internet signal, is it okay there?
Yeah, it's fine. Now we don't allow pictures taken in our rooms.
Oh, okay.
So
Never
you
mind.
wouldn't be able to live stream in the room, but you could definitely live stream your way into the room.
Gotcha.
And then you're done.
Totally 100%. What's the mystery crypt?
So the Mystery Crypt is our D&D based or Dungeons and Dragons based escape room.
Get out of town.
Yeah, you don't have to know anything about D&D to get through. Everything is self-contained, so if you're not familiar, you don't have to worry. You can still get through the room.
Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, it's, Gary from chat just noticed about it. He says, what's the mystery crypt? So
That's our most popular room.
Okay.
Believe in the Team is based on the TV show Ted Lasso.
Okay.
Again, you don't have to know anything about it to get through. Everything is self-contained.
Cool.
The Matrix is based on a series of movies by the same name.
Nice.
The Matrix is actually leaving at the end of this month.
Oh,
and
no.
our brand new casino room, The House Always Wins, is coming in its place, and that'll launch the first weekend in April.
Okay, that's interesting because this is more like a seasonal kind of room over there, but you always have the other rooms all the time.
No, Matrix we've just had for a little while, so it was time to trade it out to do something new.
Okay.
Because we're in Niagara Falls, a casino themed, right on brand.
There we
for
go.
Niagara
Oh my
Falls.
goodness, that's
Yeah.
super cool. Oh, I like that Pringles can over there. That's
Oh, yeah.
interesting. But anyways, other than that, so yeah, if you want to go inside and try your axe throwing thing, it's down by the Lumberjacks?
Lumberjacks?
Lumberjacks, yeah. And they have an escape room as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to probably show a little bit of, or we're good?
I actually do. We have some work by a local artisan, Creative Crafts.
Okay.
His name's Brandon. You
Brandon.
can find him on Instagram and Facebook.
Oh, cool.
And he does
Oh.
all of these coasters, all of the lanterns.
Wow.
The beautiful bowl at the bottom, of which I have a number of them. And then our artwork that you see on the wall as well.
Wow.
It's all done by him.
No way, even this one over here. Wow,
Yeah.
the Lumberjacks logo and everything else like that.
So the axes, you'll see a guitar right here. He also did our tic-tac-toe board.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. So his name is Brandon?
Brandon,
Oh my
Creative
goodness.
Crafts
Yeah.
is his site.
Okay, cool.
And he also makes some of the puzzles for our escape room, so he's really fantastic.
Oh, that's awesome.
My favorite is the Millennium Falcon here. That's my personal favorite.
Oh my goodness, that's
He's a
awesome.
star as well, yeah.
That is really, really cool. Yeah, thank you for showing us around this facility. Now, what hours you operate this?
So we're closed Mondays and Tuesdays.
Mm.
We're open at 4 o'clock on weekdays.
Okay.
Then we are 12 to 9 on Sunday.
12 to 9 on Sundays.
And 12 to 11 on Saturdays.
Okay, gotcha. Well, we'll pretty much, if anybody's ever interested, is there a website that people can check out?
Absolutely. Lumberjacksaxethrowing.com, and you'll just choose the Niagara Falls location.
That's super cool. You don't mind me just kind of like zooming in over there?
Please
Just
do,
go like, whoa.
absolutely.
So each one has their own, like you can pick your own screen, your own game for each one. So,
Absolutely.
gotcha. Okay. And you go from there.
Yeah.
So the Matrix, the red or the blue pill, it's your choice. How far do you want to go?
That's right, yeah.
The red pill, I'll probably take the real one. Oh my goodness. That's super cool. Thank you so much for letting us know.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you stopped by.
Yeah, you're very welcome. You take care for now. Yeah.
Thanks very much.
Bye.
You too.
I don't know why I'm thinking like if people were in over here and I'm doing a live stream, hopefully they don't mind me watching them play the game, but I don't know. It's just kind of like out of privacy and respect.
Wednesdays are kind of hit and miss, not our busiest days.
Oh, it is? Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. So,
But it gives you an opportunity to kind of see things open with nobody in your way. So
okay,
there's that.
that is very true. All right, good to see you.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, take
Try
care.
to stay out of the rain there.
I got my umbrella just in
Good,
case, but
good.
all right, thank
Thanks
you.
so much. Take care.
Yeah, all right. Okay, so that place, I thought that place was closed, but no, they're open. Check out the Lumberjacks. So the escape room, they had a couple buildings down there. It looked like it was abandoned. And actually, they actually moved right over here. The breakout, so very cool. That's interesting. I wanted to see them do a little bit of axe throwing, to be honest with you. But yeah, waitresses on roller skates, seeing them on the American Graffiti movie. Ah, gotcha. I was gonna say, Gary, that's pretty neat. All right, I did want to pet the cats though. Meow. All right, it looks like a small Eiffel Tower over here. Okay, let's see. There's not too much of anything else going on around the area. However, I'm going to catch a, yeah, I think we should catch the local bus and go back in a little bit. Unless you don't mind me walking down Victoria Avenue as well, going down to Clifton Hill. I like the walks. I like the walks in the rain. Oof. Wonder Buds. Yeah. A little green choice right over there. Hello. All right. Well, Let's see. Where should we go? Where should we go? All right. I'm going to go head back. Thank you for joining, everybody. There's a lot of places. This looks like a theater that I didn't know this was set like a queen. But yeah, it looks like it's been definitely abandoned. I don't know what was going on over here. Maybe the history of Seneca Queen. But if you have a place in this section and it's like closed down, that's very unfortunate. You know what? I'll start heading towards this direction instead. Sorry I keep flip-flopping, everybody. Want to see a little bit of what's going on. Now the Wonderbuds. That lady was super nice at the Lumberjacks. She's super kind. Oh, that's pretty cool. So just make sure, boys and girls, don't drink while you're doing a little bit of axe throwing. If you have a certain person you're not a big fan of, you can always get pictures and start throwing axes at them. No, I'm just kidding. I wonder how much they would deserve that kind of hate. That'd be crazy. I like how you show business and give them some time to promote. Oh, not a problem, Chris. And you know what's really cool is that sometimes you'll find hidden gems over here. Because once in a while when I'm walking inside, my first instinct, especially in Toronto, is where the heck am I? Is it okay I can show the stuff? And many of them are very, very welcoming. I rarely ever get turned down by surprise, so that's nice to see. Grace Academy, huh, Niagara. Some of those buildings, though, they look like they're really closed down for sure, Chris. But other than that, I mean, like, who knows? Might just have to pop up and then maybe they're there. Oh, it's gonna get out of their way. But I've never heard of Grace Academy, Niagara. That's interesting. No, that doesn't look like there's anything inside that building, though. All right. We're almost at the wedding gown shop, but I'm not gonna walk inside this store over here. Have a lot of beautiful wedding dresses, and it's going like, I feel like a princess again. There you go. You have some nice dresses over here. Oh, it's very pretty. Lots of dresses. Always thinking about weddings and when you, oh, look at all those gowns. Holy moly. All right. We're gonna go continue to head. Oh, we're almost out of the old downtown Niagara Falls. Cool. And it doesn't look like it's gonna be raining as much. However, wind's gonna pick up, of course, because of weather. The temperatures have dropped. I wouldn't say significantly yet. It's still warm out there. Once it cool down or warms up significantly, that's when the winds usually pick up, because change in weather can do that. All right, so let's go. We have a little bit of time. Oh, the sun is starting to break out. Let's go down to Clifton Hill. This is Queen Street. Very same street where you get to see the Christmas parade and Santa Claus coming down this very street over here. I was down there doing my thing. And the University of Niagara Falls reached out to me twice to cover the Christmas parade. But I declined both times, and I decided to walk with the, just do the live stream at the very beginning of the parade. And then afterwards, I actually did decide to walk with the people at the University of Niagara Falls and their floats. All right. Authentic downtown since 1853? Downtown Niagara Falls. Huh. Let's go. Charter. Oh, okay. I thought that was kind of like a place you could check out some of the gardening stuff or whatever. Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's go towards. Which building is this one again? I'm not sure if it's St. Paul. What is this? Let's keep going. Thanks for joining, everybody. Oh, I love reflections. I don't know why, but that looks super cool. If the wind wasn't pushing that water back a little bit, we would be able to have a clear side of the reflection of that. St. Patrick's Catholic School. Cool. Yeah, but what's that church right next to it? Here we go. Income tax, Sandy was saying. $50 Canadian. It's tax season. The Niagara Panthers. Oh. Looks like a volleyball squad. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That's a nice name, Niagara Panthers. Now, this part of the city is really run down. Just like the downtown Niagara Falls, but at least that one, they kind of made it look pretty. Let's go. At first, when I saw the sidewalk on the street, I thought, oh my goodness, is there even a sidewalk? I didn't even know if there was a sidewalk here. All right, this is St. Patrick's. St. Patrick's. Cool, that's neat. Very nifty. Okay, well, let's go towards Victoria now. The authentic downtown, 1853. Been a long time coming. All right, looks like the skies are clearing up a bit. Looks very beautiful. Get your LCBO, get your beer. Oh, my hair is crazy right now. Oh well. Thank you for joining in our random live stream, just walking around doing our stuff. I'm having a great time over here. Glad to have brought you with me in my ventures. Let's just hope that if the rain is breaking up just temporarily, that we get to see some nice skies. But that cloud, those clouds over there, they're moving pretty fast. Look how fast these. That's not bad. The clouds are kind of moving fast, faster than usual for sure. There's Clifton Hill. Ooh, it's a little windy. So we're gonna go and catch the bus. Maybe go there a little bit faster. Who knows? Or we can just walk down here for a bit. Oh, it's nice outside. Can't wait till nighttime. If nighttime happened and the lights hit this road, it looks super pretty. Let's go. That's Huron Street. That's the one Alan was talking about. Right around somewhere here. I don't see the pothole. Is that a wild? No, I see the walker. I was like, what is a random dog doing out there in the street? Nope. The owner's there. Unleashed. Very nice. Okay, great. Okay, that makes more sense now. Otherwise, you'd be like, what's a random stray dog doing over there? Well trained. Let's go. Let's go now and head towards Clifton Hill. For sure. Then we'll go from there. Wait a minute. One sec. Cool. Have some business cards. Good. I need to get my own business card, to be honest with you. Now we're going down to Victoria Avenue. Valleyway is kind of like a bend in the road. Oh my goodness. It's not too bad. Kind of bends here and there. It's not like a straight road. And we'll catch the bus stop as well. There we go. There's Queen Street. Old Queen Street town. Woo! Let's get ready. Whoa, whoa, whoa! At least it's not raining. Thank goodness. So now that the worst of the rain has passed us by, we should be okay for another, hopefully an hour or two. And there's a potential of it to rain afterwards. What the heck? Bitcoin? You accept Bitcoin here? Well, well. Bitcoin. Oh my goodness. Litecoin. It's a Litecoin. Bitcoin, okay. Monero. What the? Dash. Never heard of the Dash. Okay, okay, okay. Dogecoin. Sorry about that, chat. This is funny. Ethereum? What? Wow. Damn. You're welcome, Sandy. Take care, and thank you for swinging by. Appreciate it with your time. You are super lovely. Thank you, Chad, Chris, and LV, and many others for saying goodbye to Sandy for now. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. Sorry we couldn't put the cats today, but thank you, Sandy. And if I'm still going to be around for a little while longer, you always feel free to swing by and join our chat once again. Thank you, Sandy. Have a good one. Enjoy your day and whatever you need to do. Take care. Whoa. Woo. Here we go. Wow. That's very windy. All right, let's go wait for the bus. And we're going to go catch Clifton Hill. Maybe my bump into Adam again. Alan again. We'll see. All right. You too. Bye, Sandy. Woo! They really cleaned up this pharmacy. Very nice. The skies here is just really interesting, honestly. So while we're waiting for the city bus, Big B doing it big in Niagara? Possibly. Wonder if I can walk inside. I don't think these people would be as welcoming. Probably if I ever go inside the convenience store. And I wouldn't be too surprised. Big B, I'll just sneak by just temporarily. No, I usually wouldn't walk in the store like that, but holy moly. Nothing too crazy. They're chilling there, but to be honest. Gotcha. DJ Chad knows. Pretty sick, actually. Some of the munchies. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I was gonna say, DJ, pretty nice. Vice guava, and all that other fun stuff. I normally don't come over here to do a live stream in a convenience store that I don't know of, but there you go, DJ. Chad, pretty chill over here, yeah. Hey. All right. Bus should be coming here in the next few minutes. And all the other fun jazz. Victoria Public Library. A couple more convenience stores. Tim Hortons. And you get the usual drill. Yeah, right on. Thank you so much, DJ Chad. Probably swing by there every once in a while. All right, we're just ready to catch the bus. Head back. Oh, there's the bus. That wasn't too long. Very nice. Let's go to Clifton Hill, everybody. Let's go. Or I could probably just try to hop on the bus to go to Niagara Falls. Oh, they're just too unpredictable these days. I wish the incline was still working right now. Bus time, John. John says, hey, thank you for joining, John. You're funding the transit system. I have a couple of friends before Niagara Regional Transit became a, well, they're running multiple cities now under an umbrella. I supported Niagara Regional Transit before that. There we go. Oh, she's here today. Very friendly.
Route 104, Victoria Avenue to Main and Berry.
Oh. Hello, good to see you. Yeah, pretty good. Thankfully, the rain kind of let up, so it's nice now. So, yeah, thank you. All right. Oof. The Wi-Fi is horrible? Possibly. And thank you for greeting each other in chat. John, DJ Chad. Here we go with that one. There's Tim Hortons right there. Ooh. $1.54 for gas prices. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Pete's Pizza. Interesting. Tim Hortons, that's right, yeah. There we go. Yep, Pete Speaks, of course. Ordinary app, and they give double roll up for each item. Oh, I should have known about that, DJ Chad. It's funny because I never usually win off of it this year, especially this year too. Whoop. Here's another one of the escape rooms down here in Niagara Falls.
Route 104, Victoria Avenue to Main and Ferry.
Yeah, totally, DJ Chad. Holy moly. And thank you for sticking around. Oh my goodness. We're almost at the Armory Street. Oh my goodness. That thing's been around since who knows how long. Definitely got a new fresh coat of paint. I really gotta try Pete's Pizza one day. Not just Pizza. Pete's Pizza, sorry. Niagara Military Museum and other stuff. You're like, yeah, let's go. Our lovely Subway. Oh dear. Shoppers Drug Mart and Dollarama. Another Big B. Convenience store.
Route 104, Victoria Avenue to Main and Ferry.
Yeah, the Papa John's on Clifton Hill self slice is really cheap. It's really cheap and it's really good. So especially if you work around the Clifton Hill area, it's the best spot to get a slice of pepperoni or just a slice of cheese, nothing else, and a drink on the side. It's really good, really good. That's what I like about it, is they have a promotion for people who work on the hill. They can get a huge discount for the pizza. True, actually I gotta go back to the Dollar Tree. Down Victoria. 100%. Oh, I forgot how much it was back in the day, DJ Chat. But I think sometimes it's $3 for a slice and a drink. It's like unheard of. It was crazy. Well, if you pay regular prices, then it's pretty expensive. So. All right, let's do a little bit of a walk.
Center Street.
There again, Queen Victoria Inn. Clifton Victoria Inn, sorry. We went there last live stream, so that's pretty neat. Oh, I like the view of that one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta swing by that Dollar Tree for sure, DJ Chad. Oh. We are almost there. Oh my. Going on Clifton Hill. Look at all those cars on the side. Woo. Also want to say hi to Elise from the candy shop, old time candy shop. Go browse around.
Route 104, Victoria Avenue to Main and Ferry.
Hi, Elise. Don't worry, we're gonna be off soon. We're gonna get off the bus soon, and then we're gonna walk around. Very cool. Oh, you're going to the arcade soon? It's been a while? Oh, cool, DJ. I didn't know you were around this area. That's neat. It definitely has been in a while.
Magdalene Street.
All right, we're almost there, everybody. And then we're going to do our little traditional walk. Smoked spitoonery around the side. Very nice, very nice. All right, we're going to get off the next stop, so. And then we're going to walk our way back. Denny's. You also have a KFC, Pizza, or Pizza Hut, sorry. And Baskin Robbins. Let's go. Hey.
Ferry Street and Ellen Avenue.
Very nice.
Stop requested.
Too bad we won't have warm weather like this for a while afterwards. Just a little bit. Yay! Let's go. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Bye. Yeah. All right. Woo! Windy as heck. Let's go ahead and do a little browsing. You know how it is. Here in Niagara Falls, Canada. It looks like the sun's finally breaking away. The clouds are breaking away from the sun. All right, now we can go ahead and start chatting freely like usual. I almost said the Dairy Queen got rid of the butterscotch dip coat. What? Say what? Anyways, sometimes whenever I'm on the bus, I don't like to talk too loud sometimes because, I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm talking over people. That's the problem, so. But if the bus drivers don't mind, then we'll be talking away. Woo! Especially after see a couple of my friends. Let's go check out Chuck's Roadhouse. Let's go inside a little bit. See what's going on. Doesn't look too busy for Wednesday, but still. I'm going to be rocking it now. Price apps after 9. Half price. Oh, cool. It's a little bit windy, so. Chuck's Roadhouse. Yep. Here you go. I think the last time I went inside, there was a nice motorcycle there too, so. Holy moly, $25 for one of these? I don't know if it's actually worth the price, to be honest with you, just looking at the filet mignon, but. Oh, they removed it last summer, sadly. Niagara Falls location had it when almost everyone didn't. Oh, so it's just one of the last ones to kind of like jump off the boat. Chuck's $5.99 burgers, still a fire deal. Yes, definitely fire. Should put some fire in the chat. And DJ, chat, I didn't know you were around this area, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Let me see if we can add some. I don't think I have the emoji. No, we don't have the emoji, but we'll still send Barry Chan's emoji over here. Burgers and sandwiches, Chuck Burgers. Cheeseburger, bacon, veggie. Very nice. Chuck's Fingers. Oh, that does not sound fun. Tender chicken breast strips, $14.49. But they'll tell you just what it is, but they won't mention how many how much you're getting. Are you getting like 5 fingers, chicken fingers, or are you getting it like? They're pretty vague in that description. Oh, I don't drink beer, so whenever I see something like Rickards, I'm like, what the heck is that? I'm GTA based. Oh, but been all over and stayed all over. Cool. Oh no, that's a server table.
Hi there.
The layout pretty good. Just looking around. We're doing a live stream. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they just want to just do a little checkout. So yeah, thank you. And Michael Lab. Okay, that's cool. But that's the motorcycle that they were talking about. Now Chuck's Roadhouse. Look at this. 2015. That is pretty rad, to be honest with you. Now, I don't know if they serve really good brisket over here, but still, regardless, you can watch your games, chill around, check out a couple of things over here. Of course, you got the beer and everything else like that. Looks really nice. Definitely recommend this Chuck's Roadhouse over some of the others. They say that because some people get confused with this location. They say that the food served down Chuck's Roadhouse is usually very long and it gets very cold after a while. But in this Chuck's Roadhouse, this location though, they get it mixed up. This location, they're usually spot on. So this one here at the Niagara Falls location, Lundy's Lane, turning into Victoria Avenue. Down by Victoria and Ellen Avenue. It's really, really nice. Oh, I have to go the other way around. No, I have to pull for both. Yeah, best Chuck's in Ontario. There you go. Yeah, they keep getting the other one wrong. I'm not sure if it's at Morrison Street or is it Thorlstone Road. I forget which one it is. But they had another location, and when they gave the review, they didn't give the review for this store location. They mixed it up with another location instead. And that Chuck's Roadhouse received a little bit of flack for something they didn't do. They're going like, nope, we're not the ones who are serving you at the table. So whenever you look at the Google review, you have to base it fairly on its location, its actual location, not another random location. Kind of like going like, hey, I went to the McDonald's in Niagara Falls, but I decided to post a review in New York instead. And then throw your Google review on the wrong location. I'm like, woo! Look at that, a little bit of sky breaking up. That Chuck's Roadhouse is pretty decent. Oh, I like how there's a little bit of a sky breaking through over there. It looks so beautiful. I recommend coming down over here. It's really, really nice. It's awesome sauce. So reasonable price, good food. Still at it. I don't know what this box is doing right over there. There's our Niagara Parks bus driver. Woo! Alright, let's go head towards Clifton Hill. Do a little bit of a walk here today. Let's do our thing. Now, tomorrow, some people are going to be asking what you're going to be doing tomorrow, Vincent. We are just going to be, that's a good question, to be honest, right now. 4 o'clock? It's already 4 o'clock? Cool. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm probably going to take it easy till Saturday, and then we'll get ready to do our back-to-back, maybe possibly back-to-back trip to Toronto. I can't guarantee if Sunday I'll be there because I have to work the next day. But then again, we'll see. Now this Luffy. Ho 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 ho. You have Luffy in the house. How's it going? And of course, please do not touch us. Says Luffy. Because one person, they were playing around with this and the hand came off. It's like, ugh. So, yeah, have you ever been to Niku's restaurant before, DJ Chad? Oh my goodness. Very, very nice. Let's see if I can probably do a little. Oh. Luffy, right over there, hey. Apologies about the appearance because it's raining outside a little bit. So this is my best approach forward. There's a Naruto over there. Hey, if you don't take risks, you can't create a future. It's kind of funny how I was with Ready Eddie and I showed him a card that said something very similar. If you don't take a chance going out there, you'll never meet new people. So why not? Oh, DuckTales, this is amazing. Just love it over here. So there's a lot of people who give good reviews about Niku Restaurant. You should definitely check it out whenever you have a chance. Might be a little bit pricier, but still, their service is amazing. That's what I love about Japanese restaurants is that their culture and everything else like that, they're very polite people, so. How much is it for one person for dinner? You want me to ask? Pizza place where? Pizza place where? This is Niku's Japanese restaurant. So you never been in here yet? Okay. Sorry about that.
No.
We have a question from a person named DJ Chad. So I'm doing a live stream. He says, how much is it for one person usually if you're coming to dine here?
Yeah, absolutely. It depends, right? So off the block right here, we have two menus, lunch and dinner. Right now we're doing dinner.
Okay.
On the weekdays, it's $49.95.
Okay.
But if we are doing the happy hour promotion, which means from 4 p.m. when we open till 5:30, it's a 20% discount.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then for Fridays, weekends, or any holidays, there's that dinner price right there.
Okay, got you.
But
Yeah.
There's also a lunch menu, but that runs on the weekends.
Okay, so this is just for one person, or this is for?
Correct, yes.
Okay, so it's $49.95, but if you do it between 4 and 5:30, they can do a 20% discount. Now, this is every single day?
That is going to be on the weekdays,
Oh.
Mondays and Thursdays, right? It is going to change once we get back on the March break, which will be opening all day again.
Okay.
But for now, this is what we're looking at.
Oh, this is an all you can eat.
This is all you can eat.
Oh,
Correct.
yo, oh my
There
goodness.
you go.
What do you call it? Well, shoot. Sorry, no, go ahead, yeah.
No, do your thing. What's the question you got asked?
No, I'm thinking of a Japanese word. It's like yabai? Is it yabai? Like,
As in
it's
the
like
concept.
awesome.
Oh,
I
sugoi,
see.
sugoi.
Sugoi? Yeah, sugoi is awesome. It's like, some people say yabai. I forget what it was,
Depends on
but.
the region.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
There you go, right?
Gonna say. So yeah. So if you ever come down, come to Niku Restaurant. You open up later than usual, like at 4 o'clock. Is that correct?
Yes, that's only for this season. Once we get past the March break, we'll be opening regularly 11:30 till 11. But for now, that's the schedule we're looking at.
Thank you
right?
so much. You have a good day. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, if you ever check out Niku Restaurant, that's pretty good. So it's $49.95, and you get all you can eat for one person. But yeah, I was gonna say they're very, very polite people. So promote Niku's Japanese restaurant. This is a good restaurant, they say. But yeah. And all you can eat. They have a lot of beef options too. Woo! I didn't see Wagyu beef on there, but man, that was pretty good. Yeah, John, it is expensive. But if you can eat for an hour and a half, all you can eat, I'd stuff myself if I was very hungry. And I was like, yeah, definitely. I like that it's an all you can eat though. At first I was like $50, woo! But if it's all you can eat, why not? They said to try out this boba tea place. It's really good. But, however, the meat, it just makes it worthwhile. Totally. I saw some of the meat options there. I was like, woo, they aren't cheaping out. Very nice. I should have asked him, whatever's left on your plate, can you bring it home with you? I would stuff all the meat inside there and just go with the flow. Sugoi. Okay. Means awesome in Japanese. I'm Korean myself. I wish I had spoken the language, especially when I was much younger. My parents never really taught me Korean, so that's unfortunate. However, still, yeah, it's decent average boba, nothing special. Thank you, DJ Chad. My friend thinks it's great. He's going, oh, this is amazing, but it's good to have another person's opinion about that. Tuesdays was yesterday. Oh my goodness. I don't know about this. I don't know if I want to check that one out. Oh my goodness. Go down there for the all-you-can-eat wings every Monday. But there's restrictions. Oh, I see. I walked inside. I saw the door operator there. I was like, wait a minute. Are you part of Hooters? Because I respect that man. Fix that door. They get paid way more than these servers. Especially those who are working on elevators. Oh man, my goodness. This is a very nice day right now. My hair's a mess, but still. If I was walking on this part of the day. Woo! Hello. All right. Back to business. Oh my goodness, it's super nice. Hi. Barry Chan, I know. Hello, Yoo-hoo, good to see you. Welcome. So, unfortunately, during the weekends, that's when they do their little performances. But we were just down at the Sterling Inn and Spa. Right here. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So before you check into your room, of course, you can park your car over here. You have a couple washrooms to the left and the right. Before we enter the main lobby entrance. It's really, really nice though. You have their own business center. This is the registration room. But it's a really, really slow day today, so. Good to see you. All right, well, let's go back out there at Clifton Hill. You have their own breakfast buffet as well. Ooh, it's time to have the French toast. Sauces and everything else like that. There we go. Very nice. Sorry. No, that's okay. All right. Let's go back out there. Mamma mia, hey! Definitely an interesting day for Wednesday. Raining, windy, all sorts of fun jazz. Thank goodness I didn't bring Barry Chan with me today. She's so smart, she's not getting soaked. And at nighttime when I'm walking down here, I can already tell it's going to be very pretty. But windy! Whoa! Interesting Wednesday. I appreciate many of you people for joining by and joining us in our walks. And I hope there's a lot more to do and see. That'll be coming up in the next couple of weeks. So I can't wait. Alright. Let's go. Da, da, da. We're jaywalking again. Oh no! I'm kidding. All right. Wow. Now, whenever it's raining outside, last time we did a live stream, you get to see the carts go by, but any kind of moisture whatsoever, they completely stop this track. Now, if they know that it's not going to be raining later today, they'll have some employees grab their little blow dryers. And then they'll go down the track and they try to dry the entire track up. So today is not quite that time. I do apologize about the wind picking up on my microphone. It is now getting windier. Normally it happens. Normally, but not often when it's warm outside and suddenly gets cold overnight and vice versa. So very familiar area. Yes, LV. I want to go down to Victoria again. We should rent a room for that night. Look at that. It's kind of crazy how yesterday, if I put it side by side, this track would be definitely filled with lots of action. But today it's a quiet one. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm going to start charging my phone again. Let's see if the water from the rain still is lingering around or if the wind, even though it's very windy right now. Oh, we're charging. We're good. We're good. Woo! Oh my goodness. Your son loves that track? LV, if it was nice like yesterday and I had time, I wouldn't actually mind going on this one. But I don't think I would be able to live stream it because holding a car, driving around on one of the carts while holding the gimbal, I don't think it's gonna fare well. Yeah, it's a great track. And LV, now that they renamed the zombie attack to Creepy Castle. Oh no. Similar concept. The only thing that really changed is the theme, the movie being played. So of course. Other than that, still solid. Now Big Dave told me that the Funnel Cakes here is closing, but I'm not sure if he kind of got it confused with the local restaurant though. Because I think that place, I've never heard anything about this funnel cake closing, so we should be okay. It's always been a staple when we're coming down here in Niagara Falls. Oh, so nice to be back. Well, glad your son loves going on this. I've never been on this track myself, but I really should one day. It's kind of like I've been walking down it past Antica Pizzeria for the longest time. I know that restaurant is good. But when I finally went there, heck yeah. So I think I put on my thumbnail the picture of me at the restaurant. You'll miss the zombies? Well, they still have the zombie guy sitting over at the corner if you're really missing out. There he is. There's the one where the TikTokers and the Instagrammers kind of joked around with that zombie. I won't miss them, but still, regardless, you never know, to each their own. No, I was just kidding. Zombie attack is good. Zombie attack is good. There you go, your height requirement. So anything above between the black lines is anybody wishing to participate. Now, I heard a story. This is kind of funny how when we're down here at the Niagara Speedway, I'm not sure if it was last year or a few years back, there was a 5 or 6 year old who met the requirements, but they still wouldn't allow the child to drive. I don't think he was 5 though, to be honest. Well, he was very young regardless, but he was very tall. And they wouldn't allow him just because he wasn't mentally sound. So they refused him from becoming a driver. But yes, normally in between these lines, if you reach these height requirements, you're able to go on the carts over here. Open at 1 o'clock. Look at it, it's 5 o'clock already. But that was an interesting story that they told me about some of the interesting things you can find down here at the Niagara Speedway. Now look at all these rules that they have. Lots of rules. My rules would be have fun, don't hurt each other, and we wish the best for people, especially those who totally deserve it. And if you want to know all these exact rules, driver with passenger must be 18 years old or parent legal guardian. You keep your hands and feet in the cart at all times. Got to wear your helmet. And your hair longer than shoulder length must be secure. Oh, really? So you got to tuck your hair in. Okay, so I can see that happening because if your hair is tied up in the wind and you're going down the track, if it like, I could see it yanking your hair out. It's like, ooh, you don't want that to happen. So that makes total sense. You can't stop though. There's no bumping or swerving on track. Don't worry though. Each cart is pretty much, you can't go faster than the speed limit they give you. And obey attendants, stay in the car until the ride is complete. Oh no, there's our answer. So no photography or electronic recording while on the cart. That's rather unfortunate. However, I've spoken with the people over here. I've been asked to do a GoPro ride. So I can definitely go back into it. So you need special media permission in order to record that sort of stuff over here. Oh my goodness. And I've been requested to wear a GoPro, but it's a harness with the GoPro in the middle, and show the go-kart track. But normally you're not allowed to record while you're on the cart. So I still wouldn't trust myself going and driving around with the gimbal like this. Moving around. This is neat. All right, let's go. Time to go inside the arcade. Oh, look at the skies is clearing up. Wow. Despite all that rain earlier in our live stream, it's nice now. It's just a little windy. Woo! A little too windy. I gotta go behind this building over here. Let me see. Don't worry, this is just props, by the way. They're not actual funnel cakes. Looks like a good prop. Oh, strawberry, swirls, marshmallow s'mores. That's how they're supposed to appear like. Let's go behind that building. I still see a little bit of wind picked up over here. Wow, it's so nice outside though. Very, very nice. All right, let's go inside the arcade. It's a very slow day today though. March break is coming next week, so as we're walking down here, you're gonna notice this place being a lot busier. Now I did finally receive my schedule, so I'll be out during the daytime. I'll be working the evenings. Woo! So there's one of two things I can do is I can live stream before I head down to work during March break and then wrap it up. But luckily, I can show part of the day. That's cool. I usually never did that last year because I work very long shifts. And this building still needs work. And that means after I usually do my weekend runs, I might do a live stream during the weekend on March break. But that's not this weekend. This weekend then I'll be going down to Toronto. Saturday, a very highly likely chance I will do that. If any plans change, I'll let the people know on YouTube. And it'll break my heart if I say I can't go to Toronto this Saturday. I really look forward to it, so. There used to be tables and chairs over here, but they ripped that out because no longer Tim Hortons. So now that's just gonna be a different place to be discussed later. Let's go inside. Canada's largest arcade, the Great Canadian Midway. Woo! All right, we're here. Let's go have some fun there, everybody. Today's an interesting day. It's very windy. We weren't able to see the cats, though. That's rather unfortunate. I wanted to go see the pets. On another day, we would have been open. We would have had a good chance of petting the cats. But we're still here, so. Rainy, windy day. We're here doing the usual. So, so many people are asking before I'm taking my break. Thursday, tomorrow, are you going to be doing a live stream, Sweetly Lorelai? And I was like, most likely I'm not going to. I'm going to get ready for the Saturday trip in Toronto. But if I am going to do a live stream, it's probably going to be, I think, if I do it on Friday, I'm going to probably gas myself out, so, for once. I'm not as young as I used to be. Hi, David Cotton. How much is for the unlimited arcade pass? There's no unlimited arcade, unfortunately. This one over here, the highest you can get is $99 worth of credits. So 640 credits. So some of the games that pay out a good jackpot, like good amount of tickets, are you normally 8 credits each per game, but there is no unlimited. It's not like some of your other arcades that you go to where you can get unlimited game passes. Gameplays. So the highest would be $99. It's good for about 80 games at least of the higher tier. The lower, of course, less the amount of credits you get. But I'll tell you this much, this is before tax. So they used to include tax with it, but as they switched to the card system, it's no longer the same thing. So if you think it's $99 flat and this isn't Canadian, no, that's not true anymore. It's at least $113 or $112 after tax. So if you're gonna think about purchasing the cheapest one, $10, it's gonna be actually $11.30 because this is before tax is included. Hopefully that answered some of your question, David. But no, we don't have an unlimited. If we did, that would be awesome. But I don't think they should pay you too many tickets if that was the case. Otherwise, I do a day challenge right now. Go like, Vincent, let's do a day challenge. Let's go try to win a PlayStation 5 in one day. I'm up for that. If I get unlimited gameplays, I'd be crushing it. Especially pop the lock, so. Alright, hold on one second. Yeah, you're welcome, David. Thanks for joining. Thanks for swinging by. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me one moment. I wonder if Jay is here today. Or Cassandra. I'll be right back. Sorry, my hair is crazy, everyone. All right, let's go ahead. It's very windy today. Afterwards, I'm gonna see if I, whoa, claw machine's working. I'm gonna see if I can go down Niagara Falls afterwards, but it might be rainy again. It might be unstable. I don't know how much fog it is down there in Niagara Falls, so we'll see. We'll wait and see. It's very nice and quiet today. Awesome sauce. Oh, my glasses are fogging up. That's crazy. Together. Oh my goodness. Go. One moment. Yeah, they still got the ducks over there. Crazy, crazy stuff. Of course, while we're down here, hi everyone. Hope you didn't mind the windy mess. Hi. My hair feels like, looks like a porcupine. Oh my goodness. Look at all these wonderful ducks. Hey, panda duck. All this fun stuff. Downstairs you have some silver ducks. It's really cool actually. Oh my goodness. What is this teaser? All right. Good to see the usual. Very nice. Wait. No, that's not Cassandra. Oh, somebody won 1,000 tickets. Very nice. All right, let's go. What time is it so I can plan accordingly? Cool. 5:10-ish. Let's go ahead. We're gonna do a full circle towards Niagara Falls afterwards. Thank you for joining another one of our random live streams. It's very quiet today though. Wizard of Oz. This coin pusher is not worth it though. Because even though they give you a lot more free gameplays, if you're able to complete the circle, so see you have this red over here? It has to be a complete circle in order to get a bonus spin. Whatever the spin lands on gives you that many more tokens or free plays. But considering how steep the incline is, so the edge is not flat. So whenever the coin pusher is pushing stuff down, it's going against an angle. It's going upwards. It's kind of like you're climbing up a mountain. And the higher you climb, the harder it is to get up there. Also depending on how steep it is. So that's why you don't win as many tickets, or if you're going to be converting this into tickets, whether you win a card or one of the chips. The better game, of course, is not Wizard of Oz, Willy Wonka. And I like this game because it gives you way more cards. So it dispenses a lot more cards. These are 50 tickets each. But if you get a whole collection, you can get 1,000 instead. So I totally recommend it. The rarest to get is the golden ticket, of course. That over there. It's usually, so the golden ticket, it's the rarest card of them, the collection. And it's usually dispensed on the right side. So if you can ever trigger a wheel bonus, which is highlighting all this, so you have to play about 36 times in order to get this spun. And if it lands, that yellow arrow lands on that golden ticket, that's how you get it. But even though you get that golden ticket, doesn't mean you get it right away. Only dispense the card from here, and you have to push that one down in order to get the card. So something really interesting. Check out. Now, Can's Large Arcade, the Great Cave Midway. Alright. Let's go ahead and do our stuff. I need to get myself a drink soon. And then we'll go from there. I wonder how foggy it is. So heading down Clifton Hill again. Very nice. Alright. Oh, the PlayStation card, $25. Okay, interesting. I don't know if they have my prizes for me today. We'll see. You also have Pokemon cards, of course. This was the what's it? The Premium Ultra collection, Ultra Premium collection. That's the Mega Charizard X right over there. You have your regular Nintendo Switch, but not Nintendo Switch 2. Unfortunately. There I am in the background. Hi everyone. Hi. Of course, sweetie Lorelai. And Xbox, but this one's the not the disc version, the digital version. So, all right, let's go. This is so much fun. Let's ride. Another long live stream. It's beautiful now outside. It's starting to get sunny. This is nice. Get our Barry Chan emoji out there for all you loving the mascot. Down here at Boston Pizza. Oh, it's so nice out there. Look how nice it is outside. Let's go. Sun's finally breaking out. Woo! It's a very quiet day today. Sky kind of still needs work. Very interesting sky, everybody. All right, let's continue to go on our way. Let's go back inside Boston Pizza. Here we go. Go Leafs go. Or no Leafs no. All right. Let's get going. I'm gonna start heading towards Niagara Falls after this. It might get a little bit windy, so I do apologize in advance. Let's see. Should I walk there? And how foggy is it down there? That's the question. This is awesome. Oh, awesome. Ooh, Angry Birds, Angry Birds. What I like about this is that all these have a chance of triggering the tower bonus, but the super bonus is not close to 5 though. That's the unfortunate part. Hello, yeah, not a problem, Chris. Good to see you and enjoy the rest of your day down at the Dominican Republic. Hello, and thanks for swinging by. I'm just doing another random live stream, but Saturday is the one where I go to Toronto. It is a great arcade. It's Canada's largest arcade for a reason, and prices are okay. GSP. I'm not too much into the MMA, mixed martial arts, but there it is. George St. Pierre's belt, apparently. We also have a belt you can get. Look at it, so quiet. And we have Innocence in the house. Yeah, Toronto. Hi, Innocence. Oh, good to see you. And the Care Bear just on the side. Yeah, thanks for swinging by, Chris. And you have a good one. Oh my goodness. It is so quiet here, Innocence. I love it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, how's it going, girl? The weather is like crazy. It's like on and off. It's windy. It was rainy. And all that stuff. Oh my goodness. Is there anything new around here that's nice? Nothing today. Oh my goodness. Hey, yeah, I'm looking around. I'm like, I like how you had the big elephant going for 3,000. But nobody picked it up. Wow. I guess it's just too heavy to carry. Oh, there are many too? Oh, really? It's a nice little backpack. March break, that's right. Oh my goodness. They gave me all evening shifts, so I'll be working starting 5 o'clock. Monday to Thursday though, so. Oh my goodness. The pears, of course. We what is that? We make the perfect? Oh, pear. Oh, okay, that's funny. And of course, while they're pretty much putting away the stuff, many of the things. This is the lower end over here. Get some spinning tops, some other fun stuff. They also have some Baby Shark mission complete. Superman, Tukes. This one's going for 300 tickets for this one. Right on. And there we go. Oh, look at that! Cute little bunny for 200. What is that supposed to be though? What's that function for? That's really interesting. Oh my goodness. And they also have some of the, oh, they have a butterfly one too. That's cool. Oh, that's crazy. You know what? I might think about getting that. But that's for 350 tickets, really? They have these ring pop looking things going for 30 tickets each. They're absolutely hilarious. Oh, let's go. And if you win a lot of tickets from the jackpot arcade, you can actually decorate your own Christmas tree with a reasonable amount of these ornaments. So they still have quite a bit. And that's what I first thought about when I thought about what could I do with these tickets, because the high roller items, they don't have as many out there. So I like the butterfly though. That'd be great, especially the little kids would love that one. But let's see what's going on. All right, one moment everybody. It's a very nice day today. It's very quiet though, unfortunately. We have days where it's very slow here in Niagara Falls. And even if you think they're seeing the falls, sometimes you'd be surprised. It's usually the casino area. A lot of seniors go over there just to chill, hang out. And of course, falls, everyone's... That's right, LV, I saw it. That's why I wanted to think about getting it. You have good eyes too. Here we go.
Did you see the gnomes?
The gnome?
Yeah.
No.
Over there? If you haven't seen them.
Yes, I've seen those before, but not at this location. No, not here. So that, at the very bottom,
Yeah.
those keychains, can I be able to see that right next to the card? Sorry, innocent. Yeah. Because LV, I thought the same thing. It's heavy though. Aw, that's the one. This is the one. Super cute. Oh, look at this! No way! Oh my goodness. Look at that. That one is super cute too. Oh my goodness. Didn't they have another one? Like, no, this is the same, but... Oh, okay, cool. Oh, they have Berry Chan. Look how cute that one is. Oh my goodness, thank you.
And it's because the letters...
Oh, they have the letters. Oh, okay. There's Berry Chan. Oh, Berry Chan. This one here... Fortunately not, but I love the butterflies. This is really cute. They're all cute, right? I'll take 2 of these for sure.
2 butterflies?
Yes, and then we'll take a pink little wolfie.
I always thought, oh, the brown one is the cat.
Actually, we can get 2.
I thought they were all cats.
Yeah, the wolf pack, right? They're very cute indeed. Thank you.
You have your cat, right?
Yeah. That's what I was checking for. I was like, oh, hopefully. I know they're all cute, right, LB?
Yeah.
And we're good to go? Okay, thank you. And I'll probably just, for now, just the usual. So, it's good to see you, Innocent.
This is it.
Yeah, what time are you here till anyways, you don't mind me asking? Like
9.
9? Oh, that's not too bad.
So probably you're starting, but they're almost leaving.
Yeah, I know. All right, good to see you. So yes, there we go. We got the pink wolfie. And they have the letters in the back, so it's very cute. Oh my goodness. And it's actually for 350 tickets each, so totally worth it. Well, considering I can grab a lot myself. I can win those back. Sometimes whenever you find candy for that much or any other stuff like that, it's actually really, it's Really worth it. So coming down here at the Great Canadian Midway, you just have to come here at the right time, and if you find an item where the ticket value is very low, which doesn't happen very often, you might snag a bargain here and there. Super cute LV. I can't wait to do the use the butterfly one. I love that. All right, you're all cute. Aw, especially the Wolfie. LV, if you're around, I would love to give you one of those keychains. 100%. All right, let's go ahead and win some of those tickets back, I guess. Let's see, I'm gonna check out the Angry Birds game though. Nerf Arcade, I could try again. Still the same jackpot, oh my goodness. Now, I haven't really played Angry Birds Boom. This is the newest game yet. So trying this game out, it's just a very similar concept, except it's 3D. So if you nail one of those buildings, see how it kind of like falls apart. It's very, very interesting, this game. I wonder what the jackpot score is. It's really cool, it's really fun. Looks like a lot of action. I know, LV, I would love to give you 52,000, okay. I still have to get familiar with this game. I do not know the score I can achieve to do very well. So I've spoken with Chris, the game tech manager here, and we might be sending up some nice prizes that I can't wait to grab. And yes, they have a Nintendo Switch too, but you have to have the tickets for it, so. I would love to, LV. I would love to give you one. 100%. Alright, let's go see. Is that who I think it is? Is that Vanish? I've not seen Vanish in a long time. Oh my goodness, that's Vanish, girl. Let's go get our money. We're not gonna spend too much, we're just gonna get $10 as usual. There's a guy who spends a lot more. His name's Joseph. Good guy though. Very nice guy. Whoa! Not this. That's not our card. It is Vanish. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna react? I have not seen this girl in a long time. Alright, let's go. Let's go bug Vanish. No. No. Nuh-uh. 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 You got your braces too?
Oh, I've been right there.
Sorry?
I've been right there.
Oh, okay.
On a year now.
Yeah, a year still? So when are you going to take that off? End of the year?
They say, oh, that's a few more months. That's a few more months. But I haven't done my power chain yet.
Right. Oh my goodness. Can I have $10 first of all, girl? Oh my goodness, Vanish! Yeah, that's my card over there. It's still showing signs of aging, but yeah.
That's fine. We
But-
know you're always here.
Yeah, $10. Well, actually, I'm starting to explore more of the Niagara Falls area. Now that the weather's finally nice outside. Oh my goodness, my hair is a mess today, but your hair is beautiful. Girl, what you doing? Vanish! Oh my goodness! Ah! Sorry? Yeah, okay, so is this your first day back or first week back?
I've been here.
Wait.
They didn't let me off this year.
Oh, they didn't? Oh. Because like I hardly see you.
I know. I'm always up in the land or in something.
Oh, I was gonna say, oh my goodness.
Likely in the morning as well.
Gotcha.
On the weekend.
On the weekend.
On the weekends like that. So.
Yeah, okay, because I was down more in Toronto now. I'm trying to go down to Toronto more lately, especially because the weather's nice. But oh my god, Vanish, it's good to see you, girl. Woo! You're looking fabulous. She does, like, sometimes I'm like, how does she do her hair? Who does her hair, girl? Oh my goodness. Oh, she does it, see? Oh my goodness. You actually get, like, go ahead. Did you get your own Instagram account and start showing your little tutorials? Still no? It's okay. No, it's okay.
I'll get that eventually.
Eventually. It's good to see you, Vanish. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see you around, girl. Oh my goodness. So that's Vanish. She's such a sweetheart. Oh, I love her so much. Oh, girl. Vanish. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, Vanish is like, she's like a sister from another mister. You know what I mean? There's John over there testing the game. Damn. LV, that was Venice. She's my friend for a long, long time. And she also works at the company that you see over there, Hoko. Very, very wonderful girl. She's glowing today. Woo! And look at how far we've come. Since I started doing more live streams consistently. Oh my goodness.
Time for the lightning round.
Alright, let's go ahead, get some tickets back. Although $10 for all of this would have been, it is a little pricey though, I'll admit. I know. I'm like, aw. So, LV, ever since I started doing social media, I've been making a lot more friends, especially as of late. Back in the TikTok days, oh my goodness, I had so many new friends, it was crazy. So, however, there's good people out there, they're the keepers. Venice is totally one of them, and she's super duper sweet. She's a mom of 2 and fantastic girl, fantastic. Every once in a while I would drop by and say, hey Venice, how's it going, girl? And I'm jealous of her hair, woo! She's an amazing person. LB. Here we go, we get 500 tickets.
Player 2, round complete.
That's kind of like the keychain that I got, and a little bit more, if I only just decided to get one instead. That's nice. So, back in the day when they paid out 1,000 tickets instead, that was the prime time, so. Woo! Here we go, we get our 500 tickets. Yeah, they're very nice, LV. LV, you too, you are a sweetheart, so. It's nice to meet you two in person. I wish I met up with you way earlier. Okay, one moment, sorry about that. Alright, but I can't wait till the weekend. When I go down to Toronto, that'll be really interesting. So can you imagine that jackpot, you can get something like this? Very nice. Alright, let's go.
Nerf Arcade. Press start to begin. Bonus.
You know the usual drill, everybody. This one's calibrated really well. Oh my goodness, I'm missing so many points. I already missed 2 2000s just like that.
Get ready
And a third. Ah.
Look at all these throws.
Oh, well, at least we nailed that one. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey. Oh, I'm missing out so much. Sometimes whenever I see those 1,000 pointers that just flying by, I'm like, oh my goodness. Uh-oh. There we go. Woo. Uh-oh. There might be 2,000 popping up there. Oh, we missed that one, but that's okay. So if you time it right, you can actually hit the extra 2,000 coming through.
Time is running out.
We timed it a little bit off that one. That's okay. Aha, yaha, yaha. Oh my. Hey. Yeah, LV, I would love to. I love. So it's kind of funny. You have a good eye as well, LV. When you mentioned about the butterfly, that's the first thing I was thinking of already. I was like, I have to. I don't know why. I love the butterflies. This is super duper cute. Sorry about the lighting, everyone.
Round complete. You win.
And maybe we can play a couple games here and there, LV. Now, I would recommend that if you ever play a game, play one with skill. Because if you ever play a game like this, it's random. You can spin this as many times as you want. And even if you see somebody win the big one, like let's say 1,000 tickets. To me, sometimes whenever somebody wins 100, they all freak out too. I'm like, oh my goodness, I have to dial it down kind of like to the level. Because some people think 100 tickets is way more than enough. And as you can see, I won more than 500 right now, as you can... Well, almost. It'll start adding up, but... Once you see somebody win 1,000 tickets randomly, you'll think, oh, this is great. I can do it too, but they'll be spending about a good $20, $30 before they ever hit something like that, if they're lucky. So that's why I like games like this. It adds up for sure. You never played any of the games? Aw. Well, you can always try skee ball, right? Especially, there is a technique you can try to get your jackpot over here, which is 250 tickets. It's not as much. How much is what's the gameplay? How many credits do you need for this one? Hold on. 4. Okay, that's not bad. That's almost half of the Nerf arcade. But if you're really good at this game, what I recommend is if you want to get those 10,000 points, because you're throwing the ball up the lane, but it always seems to miss it. There's a technique where you can throw it and it seems to go almost every single time. I recommend when you're rolling the ball that you hit a certain spot. So you got to get a rhythm going and you hit around this area over here and then use that momentum bounce to get the ball up. If you throw it the right spot with the right momentum, you can almost get 10,000 every single time. Some people put a backspin into it, but as long as you get it over the ramp and you hit it at the right, get a pattern going on, you can actually get a jackpot. It doesn't happen very frequently. You have to hit it on the sweet spot, and if you miss it just by a couple of centimeters, it'll change the nature of the game. So try to hit it at a certain spot, get it rolling up there with enough speed, you'll get yourself quite a bit of jackpots. I've seen a few, very few though, that get a jackpot over and over and over again like that. And then once in a while they'll miss, but yeah, it's really interesting. There's also a big YouTuber, his name is Mark Rober, I believe, and he used a system where he had a machine and the machine did it for him to win the games. Now obviously it's not recommended if they catch you cheating, which I've never done at the arcade. You can get banned from the place, so don't do what Mark Rober did and have a machine play for you. You gotta do it by yourself. Alright. I don't know if I should try this and we'll get the jackpot. I don't think that game is ready to pay out. Once in a while though, if you're ever coming by the coin pusher machines, don't go for the ones where there's lots of carts in the corners. Because for some machines, pushing in the corner over here, it's going to be very difficult. So if the cards are all over here or all over there and looks like it's about to be knocked down, avoid these one at this particular machine, because it's going to most likely go down the middle. That's just the way the game is designed. The people who design these games are very clever. They try to make it look like you can win the game easily. You can get a lot of cards because you can use those cards to exchange for tickets. But the problem is you don't even realize how the game works, and you'll be spending $20 or $30 before you know it, the cards are still there in the corner. And you're like, how come this is not being pushed down? So these people are kind of clever. So I would go for the cards more in the middle if you can. So for example, kind of like this, you'll see cards like this pulled up, but every time you're playing the game you're thinking you can get this, it's still stuck around that same area. You might push it just a little bit, but the slant off the edges is what actually it makes it look like you're pushing forward, but you're actually not. It's actually pushing back because you have to go up this little slant on the edge over here. If this was flat, it'd be able to push down these things super easy. So that's why I recommend whenever you're doing a coin pusher, play more of a game that's fair. Like Willy Wonka, this one is a lot more fair. If you see cards in the corner over here, it's a lot more worth it. But I would say, given the gameplay, unless there's like 5 or 6 cards like this bunched up, you're not going to get your money's worth. You're going to be in a deficit already. I'm going to play this game anyways. Wait, hold on one second. Just to show you. Hey John, good to see you again. Welcome back. I'll be heading down to Falls shortly, depending on how windy it is. And then we'll take a look at the Niagara Falls, because it looks like the sun is finally breaking out again. Sure, let's go.
I'd like a bar of chocolate.
I like corner pushes. I won't be able to spin the wheel, so let's go ahead. At least this game over here is a lot more fair than the other machine. This one, DC Comics. Oh, there we go. The coin pusher machine. I don't think I'll be able to nail this one, but at least this game's a lot more fair. I like corner pushes. Not quite.
I hope you enjoyed yourself. Excuse me.
Normally I wouldn't play this, but let's spin the wheel. At least. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's super close. But at least this game gives you a chance. It is a tough game, but this game, I would say out of 10, this is like a 3 out of 10. Oh, we got 50 tickets. That's just about the equivalency of a card. But yeah, that's why I don't often play this game. Hey! Oh, we're so close, right? But if you ever have a card that's right down here, it's way better to play. Especially if you're able to spin the wheel. So I would be able to win a lot more tickets off of Nerf Arcade if I played that game than this one. We're just showing you this, just for the heck of it. Willy Wonka! Oh, we're so close hitting the corner. You're right, John, it's really hard. Oh, we're so close though. Oh! Really tricky. Hey! There we go. That's how you get it done. We won't be able to push this with one more token left.
Adieu. Parting is such
There we go. So each card is worth 50 each. So that's 50 tickets each. That's 50 tickets. If you can get the whole collection, you get 1,000 instead. This one's the hardest to get. But this game is at least more fair, John, than the other one. It is stressful, right? But if you ever have cards in the corner over here, it's a lot easier to get this one than it is on this one. Very stressful. It can be stressful indeed. Especially when you have a whole bunch of cards piled up there. You're like, ooh! Alright. Let's go down, see Niagara Falls. Can't guarantee it might be a pleasant one because of how windy it is. So let's hope it's okay. There's another one of these car gates. It can be very stressful indeed, LV. That one's not too bad, but I wouldn't bother playing it. There's not as many cards on the board, of course, so. Let's go. Take a walk down Niagara Falls, everybody. Looks like the rain has let up, so. How windy is it? That's the question. Who knows? All right, let's go. Baconator, hey. Thanks for joining, everybody. Down here in Niagara Falls. If we were here earlier and caught the rain, you would see a lot more of the water flowing down the road over here. Looks like they did work on their pipe systems very well. I mean, they have to. They just started working on it since last week. Hi, Sandy! Oh my goodness. Sandy's lovely. Lovely girl. And we're not talking about Sandy in chat. Alright, let's go. Sandy works down at the Movie Land today. Very nice. Let's go see the beautiful part of Niagara Falls, everybody. Oh, looks nice outside. Man, if you're ever walking through the rain and you think it's gonna rain all day and you're like, oh, this is unfortunate. Coming out this time right after the rain, woo, beautiful. Let's go. Na 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 na. Let's go see the falls, everybody. Let's hope that it's not too windy outside. Let's go glimpse of the falls together, as usual. And then depending on the weather, I'll see if I can probably do a live stream another time. If I'm doing it on Friday, the day before I go to Toronto, I'm kind of pushing it though. Oh my goodness, super nice out there. Wow. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go see the falls. Woo! It's very nice. Thanks for hanging out with me today, everybody. Wednesday certainly is usually in the summertime. If I had to work during the summertime, I usually won't have time to do something like this, so I'll take today. Tomorrow's a little different. But come summertime, I'm gonna do it way more in the weekend. We get to see a lot more of the fireworks especially, so that's gonna be really cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and do our stuff. Oh, I love how the sun is peeking out with the clouds. Because if they didn't have the daylight savings time, sun would probably be a lot more down there. Oh, there's quite a bit of fog and mist still happening around here. That's crazy. All right, let's go explore Niagara Falls. Wow, okay. Thank you for joining. We're almost 3 hours into our live stream. I had somebody asking that I do an 8-hour live stream, and I was like, I can, depending on my power bank, but really? 8 hours? Maybe if I was down in Toronto and there was something nice going on and there was like food markets, food stalls everywhere, I go inside and 3 or 4 of the people were my friends going like, hey, let's go hang around the city and have some fun. And then we get a nice long ride home for that night, or I just get to sleep over at my friend's place. I wouldn't mind showing everything. It would probably be more of a live stream day than just a typical walk day. Oh, it's so pretty. Wow. This is very pretty. One moment, everybody, I gotta take a shot of this. Wow, this is very nice. Hello! Wow, it's very pretty. It looks so beautiful. Hello, Northern Angel. Good to see you. Caught us in a good time. Oh my goodness. The sun finally is peeking out, so we're finally over here instead of a very rainy day. Oh wow, that's very pretty. Look at that. I even like it when you're watching it and see how the mist is kind of covering up, the fog covering up part of that building over there. I don't know, something about it looks pretty cool. Thank you, LV, for joining, reading Northern Angel in chat. Now, it's gonna get very foggy and very misty as we keep heading in down there. That's because the ice bridge is finally showing its last legs. The mist is blowing this direction, but once you're behind the falls, everything's okay. You'll be able to see a lot more stuff clearly over here. Oh my goodness. Well, everybody, we'll call this a very interesting day. Now, if you can see it without much of the sun, oh, look at that. Holy moly, feels like you're walking in a mystery land. This feels like a mystery land, honestly. I've never seen that's crazy. Look how foggy it is. You can't see the falls, we can see the buildings. That is wild. Well, people, what do you think? Shall we walk through the fog and check out the falls from here? You won't be able to see much of anything. Look how foggy it is. This is nuts. But everywhere else is beautiful. So you can see the top part. So you'll see there's a little bit of ice still there. That's from weeks and weeks of the polar vortex being very cold. Now, it's not going to help us if we're going to have cold days coming up in the next little while. It's only going to make this prolong a bit more before the inevitable spring comes through. Because if we continue to have very cold days, we're going to have very foggy days like this still sticking around. It's crazy. Yeah, I was going to say just Smitty. Woo! Look at that. There you go. This must be the castle. There's your castle right there, Just Smitty. Hello, good to see you, everybody. Hey, Brent. Got out with your sister today? Sweet. Awesome. Look at how very foggy it is. There's a boat ride. You can barely see it. Anyways, how's your days, boys and girls? How are you doing? Thank you for greeting each other in chat. For me, it was kind of interesting how at the beginning of our live stream it was raining quite a bit. Now we're at that point where it's finally the clouds are breaking apart. This would have been a good day to see the butterflies. You know, I'll scratch that. I'll take that back. Because you need to have a very sunny day in order to have a very, very beautiful time at the Butterfly Conservatory. Thank you, LV, for greeting each other in chat. My day's been fabulous. Oh my goodness. Look at that. And then, did you see that? Did you see now part of the falls? Look, that's insane. So the wind direction, when you're around the falls area around here, only this part seems to be foggy, but why not anywhere else? The way the falls is shaped, it's crescent. The way it's kind of like bottlenecked, and with the mist forming as it hits the ground, this is a perfect recipe for why it's much foggier over here than it is away from this area. The fog looks super cool, yes. If there was no snow or ice lingering on the ground, because the ground has to be cool, it has to meet up with the warm air in order for this to be more profound. If there was no ice, this wouldn't be a thing. You'll still get mist, but you'll be able to see a lot more through it. So, hi Judy Frank. Hi, it's Judy with your friends are watching. Really enjoyed the Midway. We were so happy we got the Willy Wonka card. Oh wow, cool Judy. I wish there was a lot more things to do, such as for example, the Cat Cafe. I wanted to go inside the building, but they closed at 3 o'clock. So I wanted to go show the cats and the restaurant owner. Her name is Jackie, and I did a YouTube video about her cat place. The only one in Niagara Falls on both sides of the border. And oh, she's such a sweetheart. But gotcha, Judy. The friends I have here love bowling. Nice to see the sun. Yeah, look at that. So even though we're not able to see much of the falls, we're still able to see much of the things around the falls. It's pretty cool. Thank you, Judy. Wonderful to have you around. It's a very interesting Wednesday, that's for sure. At least the rain has passed by, so that's a good thing. It might rain later on this evening. Look how beautiful it is, everybody. Sorry about moving back and forth. So let's go ahead and take advantage of this vantage point. You don't see this often in Niagara Falls, where it's like this. But regardless, very nice. So when the sun is set, sometimes you get cloud formations like this. I do not know obviously the exact science of how these clouds form, but when they form, sometimes you're looking at it, it's like this looks like artwork. This is amazing. Thank you, LV, for greeting Judy in the chat. And yeah, oh my goodness, LV. If I was able to do a live stream and I was on a train or a bus, I would love to show this way more often. It's really, really pretty. Imagine like glancing at this on the side. Yeah, we saw you on tour for over an hour, Loud. Oh, cool, Judy. Thank you. You're much fun and a joy. Thank you. I wish sometimes whenever we're chatting, sometimes you could be able to chat with these people. But however, you're always welcome to swing by, and don't be shy. Thank you so much for sticking around our live stream the whole time. There's some people that are like cooking food, having dinner, all that other fun jazz. So we're at a good point in our live stream now where we can see something beautiful along the way. Thank you so much, Judy, for sticking around for a long time. Just multitasking again. Gotcha, Chris. Yeah, sometimes whenever I watch another person's live stream, I'll be sitting on my bed, working on a video, playing some music. Once in a while, I remember playing Pokemon Go, and I'll just watch people do their live stream while playing the game with my second phone. So, appreciate it. Thank you so much, Chris. You keep doing your thing. And gotcha, Judy. Thank you. All right. Now let's go start heading towards the falls soon. I can't guarantee there's anything much to see over there. It's a good time to look at this. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. But no worries. It's amazing how many people are just sticking around, just doing their thing. Thank you for joining. Woof, 3 hours in the live stream. All right, let's go. You know what? I'll just give it another minute or two. I just like seeing this. I'm sorry. I'm very, very thankful for many of you still sticking around in chat, and just the usual. Isn't that crazy? Look at that. The falls is starting to clear up a bit again. Wow. I'll be right back, everybody. It's one moment. This is amazing. Sorry. Oh no. Oh, they have the birds there too. That's cute. That is incredible. Is that an elevated observatory? So yes, it is in a way. This area right down below is for the people who need to use it for the boat ride, as well as bring supplies down to for the people who are functioning over there. So this area is off property. It's a private property. But if you're ever doing the zip line right here, if you're doing the zip line on this building, there's a lot of vehicles that transport the passengers all the way from there to this location. So this road is off limits other than to the people who work here. So this is an elevated observatory. There's one down below as well near the restaurant. And there used to be a funicular, this one over here. This is the one that would also take you down towards the boat ride right at the river level. And that's the funicular right over here. I forget how many people you can fit into that thing. But on a busy Sunday, summer day, you can sometimes have people line up for an entire hour just to get down here. That's how busy it is during the summertime here in Niagara Falls. Good to see you, Judy. But there is also an observatory deck below from here as well, before you're actually down by the river. Y'all say wow? Oh, cool, Judy. Sorry that the falls itself is not as clear, so you're not able to see as much. But on a really nice day, Judy, this is rare. This is pretty rare to see fog like this happening. And you're still able to see a bit of the cloud and stuff like that on this end. It's really, really nice. You won't be able to see much of the falls, but you'll be able to see some of the other things, though. Usually, commonly, this wouldn't be there. It'd be all fog, and it's hard to see everything. So this is pretty interesting. It's very uncommon to see this. And look at that, every once in a while you get to see the falls again. Just barely, but There's parts of the ice bridge right below. Shown over here, that's the ice bridge breaking up from weeks and weeks of the ice made from the polar vortex, where we were considered one of the coldest places on Earth for a little while. There we go. All right. Oh, definitely crowding out, out around here. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's beautiful. Just one moment, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not a fall. Honestly, I think the ice is
What time is it? Let me see. Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock. Cool. So normally, if it wasn't daylight savings time, it would be dark outside already. However, look at that small little piece of ice floating by. See that little small piece of ice right over there? It's just floating by slowly. So the force of the falls is pushing it down the riverbank towards Lake Ontario and the Atlantic Ocean. And as it continues to get warm, more and more is this being shoved back. If it's not shoving all the way back because the ice is piled up there and hasn't melted completely yet, it'll go underneath the surface. So you've been watching our tours, especially on Sunday in the evening? Oh, that's good to know, Judy. So Sunday evening, I don't think I'm going to do a live stream at that time, because if I'm going to Toronto to see the St. Patrick's parade, I'm probably gonna be on the way home instead. Because Sunday evenings is usually my time when I just chill out, and not do much of a live stream. But Saturday, when I do go to Toronto, most likely, it'll be a different story. So if you're ever sticking around Saturday night, you might see me down in Toronto. We'll see. Thank you, Judy, for joining. It's lovely to see the progression. We did have a much colder than average winter time for sure. But oh my goodness, it's absolutely beautiful. I still have to have a talk with the people in charge of the boat ride. I've been in talks with them for a little while. These people over here, Niagara City Cruises. And it's also possible I might do a live stream on the boat. There's Niagara City Cruises there, in charge of the boat ride, Niagara City Cruises. And if that's a thing, I might do a live stream dedicated to the boat ride itself, so you can actually see what it is. Now I have to really get a good grip on my phone, because I don't want my phone to wash away while in the middle of the boat. That would not be fun. Alright, I'll be going down to the falls soon, so thank you for sticking around, everybody. You don't have to stick around for too long now. I appreciate you swinging by. And LV, thank you once again for sticking around and greeting everybody in chat. I appreciate it. Wow. You're very welcome. It's hard to see from here. Alright. And it's fun, too, so. Alright. Holy moly, I'm sorry. Sometimes I see that, I'm like, wow. That's crazy. Look how foggy it just immediately became after a little while. Very foggy, actually. All right. Let's see what time it is. I have a little bit of time before we're heading back down there. Okay. Now, if I ever walk down to the falls, it'll be very, very interesting. It's better probably hop on the bus and do our stuff as usual. The Joyful Tour, thank you. When I was on the Niagara Cruise Line, the mists from the water got into my Timex sports watch. Oh no, not Northern Angel. I usually think that the high quality watches, aren't they usually waterproof? Because you can imagine. There's also times when I saw those nice watches over there. Even a small particle of sand going against the clock hands can cause the watch to malfunction. So that's rather unfortunate. They're usually very well built though. Oh, it is waterproof too. Wow. Eee. Oh, it got into your... Hopefully it wasn't inside, but that's my assumption. I'm like, oh no. Call me LV. Oh, thank you. Thank you, LV. Sometimes whenever we have our regulars, it's really nice to see. It's a little bit different, but this is Niagara Falls. Right behind this cloud, this mist, this fog, is Niagara Falls. It's just hard to see right now. We're getting to that really interesting point of the weather change. Dry ice will cause this to form and happen. But once the dry ice is gone and there's no snow on the ground, you should be okay. You'll be able to see the falls a lot more clearly. It's beautiful today though. But it's a lot of fun though. I love these. Sometimes you never know what you'll bump into. There's a lot more clouds over here before, but like, look, it's starting to clear up a bit more now. It's really, really fascinating. If I was still sticking around here for a little while, maybe we might see a pretty cool sunset too, but yeah, originally dried off. Gotcha. Hey, that's good to hear, Northern Angel. Hi, Slow Journey Vlogs. Good to see you. Welcome. And thanks for sending your kind words when I was showing the butterfly conservatory with me and the butterflies. The paper kite butterfly is my favorite. It's white embroidered wings. Black embroidered wings with basically the white surface on top. Really, really beautiful. But a lot of the people, they're the biggest fans of the blue morpho. It's a blue butterfly, very big. And it's considered the world's most popular butterfly for a reason. You don't see the blue morpho butterfly very often though, the blue butterfly. In some areas it's extinct or it's not around that particular area. So good to see you, Slow Journey Vlogs. Thanks for joining here in Niagara Falls. I want to go back to the Butterfly Conservatory. If I had much better internet connection, that's where I'd be going right now. Yeah, it's really nice. Look at this sky over here. You can't make this stuff up. It's crazy. Look how wild it is. This is just interesting weather. Thank you, Sojourning Vlogs, for greeting LB in chat as well. Very nice community here and very friendly people, so wow. Alright. Well, it's getting really foggy now. At least you can see the sun. Oh, really? No, not On the Woo. No, I've never heard of it. Oh, thank you, Judy. Around the world, if I traveled around the world, it'd be a little bit different, but probably then would give a run for their money if I was able to afford that sort of stuff, but no. Thank you, though, for your kind words, Judy. the positive in the world, though. We try to always stay positive, of course. And thank you. If I would love to go to another part of the world, where would I want to go to? If I could afford it, is South Korea. I'm a first generation here in Canada. I was born here in Toronto, Ontario. I actually found that out the hard way. Because my parents didn't tell me until I was old enough to say, hey, where was I born? And it said, not St. Catharines, Ontario. It's Toronto, Ontario. I lived in Toronto for 3 years. My first 3 years in Toronto. And then I moved to St. Catharines when I was 3 years old. So I don't remember any of it. But my family lives here in Niagara Falls. It's really, really nice. Beautiful city. It's a lot smaller than Toronto, but if you know the people over here, they're very, very kind. So let's go. Absolutely beautiful. All right. It's crazy. Crazy to see how it just progresses from very foggy to kind of foggy. And then you see the clouds moving around, just shifting. It's wild to think how much it will change. All right, let's go. See, I want to also show you, if I'm able to see the reflection, I love reflections. Let's see the reflection of this before we're heading out. It's not bad. A little bit prettier. Look at that. Oh, I love reflections. Very pretty stuff. Holy moly. All right. It is crazy. It's hard to see from here. Let me see if I can see it from this angle. Yeah, definitely hard to see, but I like the reflection sometimes. It's very nice. Oh my goodness. Let's go take a look at this. Whew. Wow. All right. What do you say? Let's walk through the fog? Or should we catch a bus and then see the falls from the back? I think once we go behind the falls, it's a lot clearer. You might see a little bit of the falls from behind. See how it's clear over there, but it's very foggy over here. We're gonna have to keep going that direction if we want to actually see it. All right. Look at that. Then it clears up again. Hi, Bach. Good to see you. Thanks for the share. Highly recommend the dinner at the tower. Yep, can't skip it. The Skylon Tower especially, they have a revolving restaurant, but it's absolutely gorgeous. And you can actually see from the outside, you can go outside, and they have a little bit of a gate, a fence around the perimeter. You can take a good look of the falls in the surrounding area from up top. So Skylon Tower, actually a pretty good place. Can't skip, but it is expensive. That is correct. Good to see you, and thanks for greeting Bach in chat, everybody. Totally recommend going up there for sure, and especially when you're seeing the fireworks. It doesn't look too bad. There you go. Now we're able to see the fog clearing up a bit here and there. Depends on the wind current. And whew, it's starting to get a little bit chilly now. You must try the food. The money is worth it. Okay, thank you, Bach. I haven't updated my travels down to Skylon Tower in a while, though. I have two friends who work there, but they work more at the observation deck level, just greeting the guests before they're going up the elevator. So, Gotcha. It's good to have an update. I do like the view up there too. It's really nice. All right, let's go ahead and should I catch the bus or should I start trying to walk through here, because it's going to be a lot harder. If we catch the bus, we might be able to get there much faster, of course, but only if it shows up on time. What do you think, Vincent? What do you think? What is your plans for now? Let's see. All right, we'll wing it. We'll wing it. It's gonna be harder to see from here, though. Hey, Andy, good to see you. My glasses are fogging up. You love the meal at the tower. The steak is very good. The French onion soup and dessert is very good, even if expensive. It's so worth the price. Reichbach 4603. I'm glad you had Skyline Tower gave you a good impression with the food they served, and definitely worth the money. And what I like about Bach's his review of this food is that he's very honest about it. He says even though you go to this place, it's going to be expensive, but the food, the price is worth it. It's better to say it that way than just say, you know what, you're going to a restaurant, you're going like, the food is great. But then when the people check out the prices, they're going like, wait, but the prices are too much. So it's nice to see Bach openly admitting to that, but he says it's worth it though, regardless. So thank you for greeting Andy in the chat. Welcome, Bach. Go ahead and feel free to tell people about the Skyline Tower. There's our little Ferris wheel. All right, I'm just debating in my mindset if I should catch the bus and go down to Niagara Falls there. It's a little bit faster. We might catch it in time, or just walk down there. If I walk down there, there's a good chance I might be too late. Oh, it's very foggy, but but I don't know. If the buses were a little bit more predictable in terms of timing, I'll be able to get there faster without having to wait for the bus. All right, we'll go. We'll try to catch the bus actually, but not on this side. The other side. Oh, I don't want people to wait for a good 20-25 minutes and no bus shows up. All right. Wow, this is crazy how foggy it is. Just not too long ago, it seemed okay. Now it's full of mist everywhere. Can't even see what's straight ahead of me. Where is that? What? I can't tell. Oh. Welcome everybody to our mysterious adventures down here in Niagara Falls. Oof. Missy. Yes, have it booked and try it. It's very good. The view is good too. Yes, the view is nice. Indeed. I don't know if the bus is there. I'm not gonna rush it. It doesn't look like it's there. It looks beautiful out there. Outside though. Just walking through this mist and fog. Look how pretty it is at nighttime. Looking at this at night, oh, you get to see the reflection of the light down there. Oh, it's great. And it starts clearing up again. Woo! We're gonna have a lot of this happening sometime soon. Yeah, it's nice that the sun is still out, right, Judy? All right. Luckily, despite not being able to see that just for a little while, it looks like there's no bus coming. I thought there was a bus behind with the lights on, but looks okay. All right. We got some time. I just hope to get down to the falls before it gets too dark outside. All right. Woo! Hello. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Wow. It's very pretty though. Well, of course we'll have the bus on the other side. But on our side, that's the question. All right, let's see. Thanks for joining everybody. Welcome to our random Wednesday. And unlike yesterday, which is absolutely beautiful, today is a little bit interesting. Kind of questionable. I'm thinking to myself, what did I walk into? It was rainy, it was foggy, sunny. The cat cafe, which I wanted to go to, was closed for today. And now we're in all sorts of I wouldn't call it a mess. Interesting times. My friends who are fascinated, we were on chat, we were having a great chuckle. Okay, that's cool. Good to hear. It's missing quite a bit. Of course. I'm glad that you're having a good time, Judy. And thank you for joining. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, it's going to be a little bit of a while. We'll call it a break. I want to go down to the falls. Come on, bus, where are you? I'm kidding. And thank you, Judy. I'm glad to see you. Go ahead and do your own thing. It's amazing how many people actually lurk on our videos just watching us through our trips. So it's nice to have a little bit of feedback about how you found out about my channel, what kept you watching. To me, my own mindset, I'm like, this is the moment where I'm like, oh, during my live stream, oh, it seems so boring. There's not much action going on. We're not seeing a celebrity walk by like Tom Cruise going around the streets and everyone's chasing Tom Cruise. Realize I like to see some action. So whenever I see go through a live stream like this, people like be like, oh no, that's what I'm thinking. But then afterwards, they're going like, Vincent, great live stream. It's like, holy shoot. Now, of course, I'm not expecting people to watch 3 or 4 hours straight, unless we're on a nice little boat ride and we're watching, or a nice train ride, and we're watching the mountains, we're watching the trees. You get to pet the deer, the animals in the zoo every once in a while, and then we're back on track. So I always like a lot of action. So thank you so much for those who stuck around for a while and for joining our adventures. Even in our lull moments, times when it's very quiet and there's not much going on, I appreciate it. So don't feel shy. Feel free to talk away, and you're very welcome. Oh, there's our bus. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I didn't have to wait 20 minutes. Woo! Sorry. Barry Jed, if you're here, we do the Barry Jed dance. Oh. Nope, that's not the one I wanted to focus on. There's our bus. It's sneakily on the side. You might not see it, but I see it. It's like that blue little stripe on there, on that bus. Here's our Rego. Now I'm going to be really fascinated to see. Thankfully, we didn't have to wait too long. Thankfully. We're going to see what's like as we continue to go down that path. How foggy it is behind the falls. You'll be like, yes, it'll be like yesterday. You'll see all this fog here. But once we go past a certain part of Niagara Falls, you're like, wait, where's all that fog and mist? Well, Louise, is Louise here? Is Louise here? Jacqueline? So Louise, Jacqueline, Arlene. Who knows? Who knows who it might be? Jerry? I don't know. Oh! Hello there. Hi. Sorry. Yes.
Where are you going?
I'm going down to the Table Rock area. It's going to be interesting like yesterday because yesterday when we were heading down this direction over here, it was foggy. And then once you pass behind the falls, it's like clear. Oh, this is very interesting times. All right, we didn't have to wait too long to be on the bus. Sweet. Okay, hopefully it's not too bad here. All right, we might be able to catch it at the falls before it gets too dark outside. Let's go.
Are you talking to me or someone?
No, my live stream. Hi there. So I'm doing a live stream right now, my bad.
Don't film me, huh?
Yeah, not a problem. There's some people who don't want that, so no worries.
Don't flip me.
So there's a lot of fog going on right over here, and behind it, normally it's like it just disappears. It's kind of strange. Well, I won't call it too strange though, but yeah. So once you get the annual pass, you can use it all year round. It's really, really nice, but it's only good till the end of the. Sure, it's only good till the end of this year, so it doesn't carry over. So if you buy your pass in February or March or even June, It's not till June of next year. It's up till December of this year. Oh my goodness, it's very foggy. Holy moly, crazy. Hopefully by the time we're down by the falls, you'll see it clear up. But who knows? Today might be a different story. It's crazy wild. There's a Queen Victoria Place gift shop.
Sure, 70 coming in for self-brick reputation.
And in the summertime, if this is open, you can also use the washroom facilities there. This is normally where the Horseshoe Falls is, but it's very, very foggy right now. Look at that. It's crazy. Hard to see anything in front of you. Alright, moment of truth once we get down there. Oh no, it's very foggy. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my. Very nice. Too bad the incline's not working this time, but they do have a complimentary shuttle, so. And then boom, it's clear. See how clear it just suddenly turned as we went underneath the bridge? Alright, let's go see Niagara Falls. Ah, the back part, just like yesterday. Oh my goodness, this is just like yesterday. Dun, 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 dun. What time's the last time for the complimentary shuttle? 8:30? Okay, cool. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, thank you. You too. So Judy, yeah, just like yesterday. I wasn't sure if you were lurking around yesterday, but you saw as we were heading down the road. So right after we just go underneath that bridge, suddenly it's clear as day. So it's a lot more fog over here. Sorry, it's hard to tell between a clear sky and then like it's everywhere here is clear and then it's foggy right at that end. Niagara Falls is magnificent inside, and this is what they can do. This is what Niagara Falls can do to you if you're around the area. It's also a great way for people who actually see Toronto whenever they're looking at the horizon and the sunrise. You can see clouds coming from Niagara Falls. This is how clouds can form. So this is a perfect recipe of what Niagara Falls can do. It's really incredible, Judy, to see Niagara Falls just generate clouds off the fly. You can call it a cloud generator. And now it's clear. So the back part of Niagara Falls over here, look at this. I can see. As we get closer to the falls, of course. Oh well, it's misty again, it's foggy. So let's do it just like yesterday. Let's go check it out. What else is new? A lot of birds on there here too. All the seagulls have landed. Luckily I have my boots on. Well, I don't know if I can walk down the mud that much. Oh my goodness. Table Rock, do they have a function? Judy, if I was here one day, I was here in the weekend, and if I stuck around half an hour later, I would have met up with Gordon Ramsay. I was like, damn. He was right here last weekend doing a MasterChef episode here in Niagara Falls. If you ever watch his MasterChef in the future videos, he'll be showing a video of Niagara Falls himself. Them working in MasterChef. Really cool. And he was just walking by. I was like, oh, it's all good. It's a very busy man. Too bad I didn't come here a little bit earlier, but we did see Niagara Falls on the other end when it's very misty. It's crazy. So there's Niagara Falls on the back end, where it's a lot more visible, a lot more clear. Funny how these things work out. But Judy, I'm just so happy just to swing down Niagara Falls as usual. That'd be pretty cool. So I was like, you know what? I'm happy regardless just being here. I'm gonna go check the back end. I'm gonna look at an angle and then I'm gonna start walking towards the falls after this. And Elvie, thank you for sticking around. Yeah. Next time, Cat Cafe. I really wanted to show the cats. I wanted to go down there with the restaurant owner, Jackie, and then pet the cats in front of you. So you can join and be like, hey, there's a cat. Oh. All right, let's go. Oh no, I'm not able to see much of the falls from this angle. It's really pretty though. Okay, yeah. So this is kind of like our phase when I'm looking around and I'm thinking to myself, yeah, there's not much going on over here. This is the phase where it's kind of like when autumn is ending and all the trees, all the leaves come off the trees right around this area. Doesn't look fantastic, but when summer comes, it's going to be very pretty. They're going to be putting a lot of flowers everywhere right around here, this area. Then you'll look at Niagara Falls, you'll be like, holy moly, it looks so great during the summertime. Okay, let's go see Niagara Falls now, up close in person. Sorry, I tried to go from this angle and look at that way, but nothing fancy this time around. Okay, let's go see the falls. If only it was just a bit brighter for a little while longer. Oh, and if the incline was working too. This thing over here, oh, it's stuck for good. Oh darn, this is the fastest way to get up and down Niagara Falls. If you had a hotel and you booked a hotel either at the Oaks Hotel, Embassy Suites, there's the Minolta Tower, Marriott Falls View Spa, and the Marriott at the Falls. Holy moly, I nailed it in one shot. There we go. Let's go. Don't forget the Falls View Casino Hotel. I was like, oh. Da 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 da. Let's go. Not bad. Let's see. Do a close-up zoom. Let's do a really close-up zoom. Oh yeah, baby. Feels like you're in a documentary. So Niagara Falls has been showing erosion. Depending on the flow of the falls itself, the faster the water flows downstream. This is at 50 to 70% water capacity flow. As it gets closer to nighttime, they actually intentionally slow down the flow of the water. This is to prevent Niagara Falls from eroding much faster down here in the Niagara Falls area. So while there's not as many people glancing at the falls during the nighttime, that's when they intentionally slow down the flow of the falls over here. The next day they'll just build up the reservoirs again, and then they'll let the waters come loose. So in the daytime you'll be like, ooh, the falls look so nice. They intentionally increase the flow rate of the water coming down here. About 65 kilometers per hour, I believe. Going around 140 or 180 feet, I forget. Flowing down there. But the amount of electricity being generated from this, they intentionally make it faster during the daytime. So they make the water flow more during the daytime. But at nighttime, they slow it down. It's really interesting. Not too bad that the lift is stalled. Yeah, the Falls View Incline. It's really unfortunate. Now, if there was a shuttle like in snow ice storms, wow, the close-up amazing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, so I'll catch the shuttle down there in a little while. I can't tell if that's the green line though or the shuttle, to be honest with you. But before that happens, I am going to use the washroom facility. Then we're going to glance at the falls a little bit more. After that, oh my goodness. See, if it was still daytime and looking at this, Judy, you'll be like, whoo, this is pretty interesting. Because the sun will be setting around about 15-20 minutes from here, but there's a lot of cloud coverage instead. Look at this. It's fascinating though. It's very beautiful. One of the prime spots is around this here. You take a look. The reason why being, of course, look at that. Woo! Oh my goodness, this is kind of new. So normally, because of the rail, when you look over, you just only see the falls. And you're like, oh, there's not much of a ledge. This one here, they seem to be pulling the rocks back and back even more. Very interesting. Look how clear the water is. Turquoise style. This is very pretty, by the way. And to the left side, so the reason why you're not able to see much of the falls from this direction is because the flow of the falls in the wind is pushing much of the mist and fog this way. That's naturally what happens. This is called kinetic energy. As the water hits the surface, lots of tiny little mist droplets start floating up in the air. So this is how mist is actually generated, by force. Surprisingly, by force. And so you get to see this. Combine it with the very cold ice that's already melted by chunks of ice flowing downstream. Boom, dry ice and water temperatures like this, with the way the falls is shaped and contained, get something like that. It's really cool. So yeah, you normally don't see the falls, the mist, the cloud going on this side, pushing this way. It's pushing this way. Very beautiful though. Oh, there we go with the falls right there. You can see little bits of erosion happening down at the Niagara River. There's also called the scow, stranded scow. There's a little piece of the metal still hanging from that ship. Oh, can't see over there. Oh, there it is. Right there. That's a scow. There's still debate whether or not they're going to move this thing, because the weight and pressure of that metal ship and what's left of it, if it starts flowing down the river, so over here, this is where the erosion part of the rocks and the water is still flowing down there. Built a bit of sediment, so it's able to resist a bit of the erosion because of it's used to the water flowing down. But if we get something really heavy, like that scow over there, that metal part, and it starts scraping against the rocks over here, the shape and the formation of this part of the falls will change. So it'll be really interesting to see in the next thousands of years. This won't be the same falls you'll see over here. It'll be eroding even further. It could go all the way over there instead. It's really, really interesting, Judy. This being Niagara Falls, so. But that's going to be the next couple thousands of years, though. So it's crazy. I'm not exactly sure what the final call will be. Whether they'll actually remove this, because this has been stuck for over 100 years before it finally moved. Will they let it go down the falls, or will they remove this before it becomes a real problem? Look at that. That's crazy. So let's go glimpse at the falls for a little while longer. Thanks for joining, everybody. We have shale. clay. The turquoise water is a lot of the minerals being washed from Lake Ontario down here. Sometimes you'll see the water's like a brown, but that's totally okay because that's clay, that's dirt being washed away from the shorelines. There's a lot of sand particles, a lot of shale, a lot of clay. And then the turquoise is the minerals being flowed from the river itself. Sometimes you'll see it a little bit brown, and sometimes you'll see it turquoise like this. It's pretty healthy. Oh, heck yeah. There you go. Alright, what time is it before I... we got about half an hour at least to catch the bus. So I will go do my washroom break. Oh, look at the lights over here. Look at that. That's crazy. What the heck? I usually don't see it when it's foggy like that. There's the illumination of the lights when it hits the falls. Oh, you can barely see it though. While they're turning that on. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I love the sound of the falls. In fact, I should probably just just leave it like that and just hear the falls coming, flowing here and there. The illumination of the lights. Oh my goodness, hard to see. Oh, that's right over there. Oh my goodness, you can barely see it. All right, so I'm going to go for a washroom break, and then I'm going to go check the falls out again. So let's go to Table Rock. So we're almost 4 hours into the live stream. Nice. I know PC James would be like, oh, you did a long live stream yesterday. That's quite true. All right, the gift shop is closed though. Ugh. It's really nice over here. Very quiet. So as you walk inside the building, the first thing you see is the Welcome Center. Oh, they closed it off. Okay. But the Welcome Center is where you can get your attraction to the Butterfly Conservatory, as well as places like Journey Behind the Falls, Whitewater Walk, and everything else like that. Niagara Takes Flight. So this one, unfortunately, they're not in charge of the boat ride. This being Niagara City Cruises. Sorry about that. There's Niagara City Cruises. Niagara City Cruises is a different company. But if you ever come down to Niagara Falls, check that out. It's beautiful. And they'll take you really close to the Horseshoe Falls itself, the one you just saw. Right over there. Now they do have a janitor that does clean this place overnight. So if you ever see somebody there and they're going like, wait, but the gift shop is closed. The employee's just cleaning the floor in the entire store, so. They do run private functions every once in a while as you're coming down this facility. So if you ever see the restaurant still open and the fine dining, but the tables, sorry, maybe I should reword this. If you see the restaurant open still, and the fine dining restaurant, there's still people inside of it. The restaurant is closed to the public, but it's still open for a private function. So the people who booked to eat inside that restaurant, they'll still be chilling around this building. Just to give you a heads up. It's really nice though. And this building closes its doors around 10 o'clock. Now, before COVID, they used to open up much, much later. I'm not sure if it's a 24/7 thing, but ever since COVID, they kind of restricted the hours over here. Now, if the incline was still open, I'll be going back to the casino area and getting myself another Tim Hortons drink. So it's kind of an inconvenience that I have to take the long way in order to get there. Sometimes it'll take 20 to 25 minutes in order to get back. Oh my goodness, lots of mist. Look at that. Otherwise, another day we'll be able to see the falls. All right. Oh, it's so pretty here. time to take a break soon, everybody. A washroom break for once. Let's do our thing. I'm gonna kind of put this on a mount. Our gimbal needs a little charge. We're at 78% battery power. Fantastic. Boom, boom. All right. Let's charge this thing a little bit. My hair is going to be wild, so I might not look the greatest right now. There we go with that one. All right. Woo! Here we go. All right. I'll be back, everybody. Let me do my thing. All right. And then I'm going to start heading towards the washroom soon. Thanks for joining, everybody. Appreciate it. Nice decor. Hey, Cos Ivan. Good to see you. Thanks for greeting each other in chat. And LV, thank you so much, Mama, for sticking around for a very, very long time now. All right, I'm going to pretend I'm going to be walking around the building. I also want to give a hello to people like Soggy and Anne. Good to see you. One of the nice things you can definitely check out here, the Butterfly Conservatory, I'm sorry, Table Rock. We did our jig too. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. So, thank you. Sorry about that. I'm being a little silly. My hair's not the greatest right now. Nice. The trees you see here are a replica of the cherry blossoms that are supposedly supposed to blossom down by the botanical gardens. About a 15-20 minute drive away from here. You'll be able to spot some trees along the side of the road leading towards the Butterfly Conservatory in Niagara Lake. So they'll have trees like this. This is not real by any means, but they're incorporating the theme of migration when the butterflies and the bees migrate back here in North America so they can do their thing and populate the plants, because we do need our pollinators to make things healthy. Without them, woof, we would not be able to enjoy much of the fruit that you'll probably be able to eat, especially with all this fun jazz coming along the way. Natural, unpasteurized honey as well. Magnolia trees will blossom down at the Floral Show House, which is about a 10 to 15 minute walk from here. So the magnolia trees will start blossoming normally around late March if you're lucky. April, middle of April, and they do their thing. So cherry blossoms and magnolia trees. This is kind of like a representation of what these trees will look like as you're heading down there. So in the next 3 or 4 weeks, I can't wait to walk by that pathway, and we'll probably see some beautiful trees along the way if we're going to live stream all the way there. That's going to be fascinating. Of course, Niagara Parks has a couple greenhouses where they can plant their flowers, do their other interesting things. That patio is open during summertime, so you'll be able to have a different vantage point of Niagara Falls from the deck, especially if you're eating dinner, lunch and dinner there. This is Niagara Takes Flight. It'll take you down to 4 different rooms and you get to see part of the falls. It's like a little ride at the very end. Oh, LV. You know Christine at We Go Places Tours? If Christine is lurking today, she's like, Vincent, I love the magnolia trees. I'm like, Christine, heck yeah. I was just there. Imagine seeing Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay was right here. So what happened, Andy? I was walking down here. Gordon Ramsay went up there. And he came a little bit later. I was like, ooh. We were at the very same spot. But at least I was happy that the Niagara Parks employees were able to get a picture of him, because not many people would think that Gordon Ramsay would come down and just swing by. I was like, darn, that's pretty nice. Because that's what he'd over there. He's the assistant manager. He's very nice. I wonder if there's Lori's around there as well. Guess Nick is off today though. But, oh my goodness. I know, so close, maybe next time, who knows. I'm happy already, just enjoying my stuff. So, Andy, maybe if you swung by. He was there last Saturday doing the MasterChef episode. I was like, woof. Oh, they have some jelly bellies, nice. I know, I would love to see Gordon Ramsay. So I heard, so what happened was Gordon Ramsay and his film crew, because he was busy filming, he did not pop out here till really late in the evening. And then suddenly when he started walking by and they were wrapping it up, he just started pulling people. Is going, let's do a selfie together. Oh, he still had time to do selfies right after doing that MasterChef show. I was like, darn. Seems like a really nice guy. If we were a big channel, I would love to help the little people out too. I shouldn't call them little people. That's a wrong assessment. I do apologize. People who worked hard but didn't get as much recognition as they deserved. I would love to lift these people up and say, hey, let's go have a good time, good night around town, and promote the people who work hard. That's why I love also promoting local businesses, local restaurants, because oh my goodness, you never know who you might meet. So the person from the Cat Cafe, the person who's opened up the restaurant, remember the axe throwing place, Lumberjacks? That very nice lady who gave us a breakdown of that place in particular with the escape rooms. If we get to combine our forces together and make it really interesting, not just a live stream, but just coming down in general, and you get to go through all these places. Oh yeah, that'd be great. So anyways, I'm gonna start heading towards Washington pretty shortly. Yeah, Andy. Oh, it's so much fun, because not many people realize when you're starting off your own business how hard it is to grow. And doing this as a hobby on my YouTube channel, I realize how hard it is to grow on YouTube, especially for those that are just starting off, because most of them usually give up and never pursue their dreams. So on TikTok, I was very blessed. I was very lucky to grow very, very fast. It would take years and years to get there. But now that I'm doing YouTube instead, YouTube's my main, it's been a lot harder. Ooh, hey, Barry Chan. So to get there, to start off from scratch, to grow. Twitch. So DJ Chad, before I head down to the washroom, it won't allow me to connect to Twitch. If it gave me the option to multi-stream on Twitch as well, because I don't have a running computer, I would love to live streaming on Twitch. But right now, Prism Live, the one app that I'm using to record right now, only can connect to Facebook and YouTube. I hope that they add Twitch though. But Twitch is kind of a little questionable right now, because Twitch will not allow you to live stream multiple platforms if you have chat on the window. So the chat that you see down below, if at any point it'll show a chat from a different platform, Twitch will automatically ban your channel from live streaming it. So that's kind of unfortunate. I thought these people would be supporting each other, but it makes sense because YouTube wants to keep YouTube their separate thing. They don't want TikTok involved, and Twitch doesn't want YouTube involved. It's kind of funny. They're going like, we just want It would be really nice if Twitch decided, hey, you know what? You can also do multiple platforms on YouTube instead. If they were cool with that, I wouldn't mind. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. One moment. And I'm just gonna head towards the washroom. I'm gonna turn off the camera. Hi, sorry. Oh, my hair looks better that time. Thought it was gonna be a mess with all that mist. All right, I'm gonna turn the camera off. Give me a moment. I'll just write down washroom break. Give me about 3 minutes. Once I'm inside the washroom, thankfully it's a really nice washroom. It's very, very nice. It's a private washroom, so each room is individually private. So that should be fine. Once I go inside, I'll turn the camera back on. So give me a moment. Thankfully, nobody else shares a washroom with me. All right. Oh, the Niagara Parks employee was very nice. All right. Hopefully our internet's not going to break up too much. We're 4 hours into it. So, whoa. Barry Chan, if you're here. All right. So each room is private. There's nobody else sharing the washroom. That's what I love about this one in particular. Otherwise, if I was in the public washroom, there's no way. There's no way I would ever do anything like this. So hopefully you don't mind. All right. I'm going to turn the microphone off. Hopefully you're not lagging, and I'll be right back. Oh, the Niagara Parks employee is so nice. She's so nice. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll be right back shortly. I'm like, hi. Good to see you. All right, private time. Whoop, whoop. All right, sorry to keep you waiting, everybody. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, it's super cool down here. So hopefully you're having a good time, everybody. Thanks for joining in our live stream right now. This is one of the newest facilities. It's called Niagara Takes Flight, and it's a really nice interactive ride, especially for those who are interested in things like, of course, Epcot, because you did have an Epcot in Disneyland, and it's pretty much the same concept, made from the same creators who designed the ride itself. Basically, there's a theater in front of you, or in a chair, and it moves around. When you feel wind, the wind's blowing right at your face. When you go through the flower fields, you can actually smell the fragrance, kind of like jasmine, all that other pretty neat stuff. Me, I love the lavender for sure. The last time I sniffed something like lavender around here, it's really nice. All right, so thanks so much. Washroom break's over. Let's go ahead, everybody. Continue our live stream down here in Niagara Falls. So what will happen is, right after my live stream comes to a close, which will be a little while, I'm gonna hop on the bus back to Niagara Falls, Clifton Hill, and then we're gonna go. Hello, how's it going, Vasily? Man, I'm super excited. I'm pumped for Saturday. So I got my schedule, Vasily. I should be good to go on Saturday. Sunday, if I'm going to pull a Sunday live stream, it just means that I have to go to Toronto back to back, which is really hard. We'll see. We'll wait and see. I might do the St. Patrick's Day, but I have to be down in Toronto early on Sunday, very early, because they start their parade, the St. Patrick's Parade at 12 o'clock. Georgetown or George Street? I forget. Georgetown, I believe. And Yonge. Georgetown and Bloor, sorry. Line 2 to Yonge. Is it line 2? Yeah. Westbound of Yonge Street. There you go. Thank you, LB, for welcoming Vasily. I just finished my washroom break. We're going to go glance at the falls for a little while longer. And then I'm going to start heading home. Vasily, you don't know how pumped I am when it comes to, that place is closed. I was going to tell them, but Saturday, I can't wait to go to the falls. I'm already at the falls. Oh my goodness. 4 hours into the live stream, forgive me, no, I'm kidding. I'm going to be down in Toronto, and I'm going to actually do a live downtown Toronto stream. I'm going to show the whole bus ride. Not bus ride, train ride towards Toronto. And then after I go to Toronto, I'm going to be walking down the streets for a little while. So that's pretty cool. What's happening on Saturday? Nothing. That's silly. I'm just going to be going down there for a... holy moly. Just doing my thing. Just walking downtown. I've never really done a Toronto live stream downtown where I just show the entire live stream in Toronto. I like to take a couple of videos in Toronto here and there. And then if I ever have any extra time, then I do a live stream. So it'll be the first where I'm just going off from Niagara Falls to Toronto on train. And then once I reach Toronto, I'll just live stream walking downtown to Toronto Eaton Centre. The main parts of Toronto, the entertainment district. So St. George Subway, thank you Northern Angel. Wow, you know your stuff too. I need to learn more about several of the blocks. St. George Subway, okay, gotcha. The last time I went down there close to it was Christie on line 2. Sorry, I don't have the best memory, so you gotta forgive me, I guess. But there was also a St. George, and what else? Well, there's Wellesley. No, that must be south. Anyways, I'll still have to look it up. But you're working Saturday as usual. I can't guarantee that I'll be down at the St. Patrick's Parade facility, but if I am, I'll probably let people know about it. About a 15% chance, 15 chance of going down to see the St. Patrick's Parade, because that's like going down to Toronto again, and each trip back and forth is about 7 hours in total. 3.5 hours one way, 3.5 hours back. So I don't know, 7 hours of my time just commuting each day, it can eventually get to you, so we'll wait and see. Oh, got you, a North Angel. Thank you. That's so cool. Look how pretty it is. Yes, thank you, North Angel. So it is south of Bloor. So Wellesley College, okay. But in Bloor, it's Bay. Okay, because the Bay Street is west of Yonge. So there's Bay, Christie, and then George. I probably got Christie and George, St. George mixed up. Yeah, Vasily, I would too. But in Toronto, it's probably different. It's probably way more expensive too, especially on the weekend. Yeah, I guess. Ooh, Niagara Falls can be up there as well, so that's pretty rough. Sorry that you'll be working on that weekend, but oh well, it is what it is, I guess. I'll be working like crazy next week during March break, Vasily, so here you go. Yeah, the train from Hamilton to Toronto is very nice. I like it. There's a lot more action. But the moment I go on the bus from Niagara Falls to Burlington or Oakville, before I reach Hamilton, it looks like there's not much going on. So you'll probably be like, So that's why I'm deciding if I'm on the train, if I do decide to go on the train, I will show the trip from the train leading to Toronto. So I think that would be fun to watch before I step off the train and then do a little bit of a live stream around the area. Now Saturday will be cold though. Sunday will be nice, it looks like. Oh my goodness, whoa, what you're doing? This bird, seriously. Oh my goodness. St. George is west of Yonge, gotcha. But yeah, so I'll be on the Bloor Street going to St. George, Georgetown, they said, where the parade will begin. And I'm hopefully, if I ever see the parade, hopefully get to see you there. So I'll let you know on Sunday. It really depends on how the night was before, as I'm coming home from Niagara Falls, towards Niagara Falls. Oh my goodness. Look at all this fancy stuff. Judy, if we're able to see the lights during the nighttime and it was clear, it would be very pretty. But right now it's kind of like it's very, very foggy still. So it's just one of those days where you won't be able to see much. It's rather unfortunate. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Okay. So there's Niagara Falls for you. Beautiful. If only we were able to see more from this side. Oh, you can see a little bit still. That's not bad. You get to see a seagull, kind of like, oh, you must be in seagull heaven. Look at this. I thought that they were throwing their burgers down here. That's funny. All right, let's go do our usual thing. It's getting close to late at night. All right. All right, so it's time to start heading home. Woo! I'll see if I can catch the blue line on the way home. Could probably catch the shuttle as well. So we'll say goodbye to Niagara Falls for now. Maybe, unless they miss the bus and I'll come back. Let's go do our thing. Thanks for joining, everybody. Now that our daily vlog down here, just walking around Niagara Falls is coming to a close. Time to wrap it up soon. Can't wrap it up without also showing our way home, right? But I'm not going to show all, like me going all the way home, of course. Ooh. Got a live band playing right now. Ooh. Of course the incline will take off by the time I'm walking towards it. You people are silly. No, I'm just kidding. No, we're here to catch the blue line, so. Unless the blue line came early. Now, if it was your summer day, I would still be out here. I would love to catch that incline. And I would show them the fireworks. That would be fun. So there's a power station, decommissioned power station, further ahead. So that building right over there, they actually allow you to have access to the tunnel at night. So if they're doing fireworks at 10 o'clock, you can actually see from the fireworks from river level. And if this is the river of Niagara Falls, and there's a platform and you're right here, you're looking up, get to see the fireworks right there. Oof. It's very, very pretty. All right, let's see if our bus is gonna show up, or it's gonna be another 35 minutes or something like this to happen. I do see something going on over there. Hold on. Canadians. Oh, is that the bus? That looks like the bus. Hey. Not a problem, LV. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, thank you, Judy. Oh, Adam the Woo. Wow. And Jigs. Hi, Crystal. Okay, Judy. Thank you so much for the reminder. Appreciate it. And I usually don't look at other channels. Bigger channels especially, unless, you know, it's something that's like a food review. But Adam the Woo. Okay, gotcha, Judy. I'll definitely check that out. I usually don't look at other people's live streams. I generally, whenever I do my own live stream, do my own videos, I don't draw inspiration from others about certain vlogging and video ideas. But however, if there's somebody who posts great content, I definitely want to support them and check them out. So Adam the Woo for sure. Gotcha. Thank you, Judy. I appreciate it. All right, time to catch the bus. Let's see if this bus over here, and thank you, LV, for sticking around a very, very, very long time. You people are amazing. Judy, thank you so much for your feedback. And it's time to start going home. Here's our blue line. Might as well show the bus ride before we're getting home too. Rest in peace, Adam the Woo. Big Dave, how's it going? Doing well over here. The usual stuff. Oh no, oh no. Is that Michelle? Michelle, hello! Good, I got your name right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah. Yeehaw! Nailed it. Because the incline is down. Incline is down. There's like all kinds of Marriotts. There's Marriott Falls View and Spa, Marriott Courtyard, Marriott at the Falls.
The top and the bottom.
Oh, which one?
Well, it's just we have a stop at the bottom, which means you would have to walk up the hill. Or we stop at the top. And you
Oh, no way, Judy.
Or there's lots of restaurants up on Victoria Avenue.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Judy. When that sort of thing happens and they're long gone and you miss their presence, their joyfulness, their energy, them just being happy. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello, Michelle. How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. Oh my goodness, it's kind of weird. Oh, I was gonna say. Okay, thank you so much, Big Dave and Judy, for letting me know. Marriott's great. Stayed at one last time. It was cheaper than Sterling Inn. Yeah, Sterling. Oh my goodness. Pretty good, Michelle. Sorry. It was interesting because as I was heading down from this direction, and I was looking at the falls, it was foggy like this.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
can't see anything
just-
all day.
Just like yesterday. But as soon as you're going the other way around, you're coming back.
Yeah.
Then underneath this bridge, everything is clear. I'm like, woo! But look at.
There's been, I think, twice today we've actually been able to see the water.
Yes. Oh my goodness. It is very foggy. So I can't wait. I'm looking forward to going to Toronto on the weekend. I don't know if we're going to see the St. Patrick's Parade, but oh my goodness. Got you, DJ Chad. All right. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Good evening and welcome to River Blue Line, part of the Niagara Falls transportation system. I will be announcing all of our stops along the way.
Yee! Oh my goodness. But look at that. Ooh, visibility. Yikes. Oh, but right after his trip in Europe. Oh, that's
Our
unfortunate.
next stop
Okay.
is Queen Victoria Park. Here you will find the Queen Victoria Place gift shop and cafe. You are also within walking distance of the Falls View Casino and the Skywalk Tower. They are both just a short jump up Murray Hill.
There you go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's going on the way home. What do you think about this weather, Michelle? Do you think it's okay, I guess?
Rainy weather? I love rainy weather.
I love rainy weather. It's starting to get a little bit cooler too, though.
I'm a
So.
water sign, so I'm
Ah.
happy during rainy weather.
But what happens when it snows?
I put on sweaters.
There you go. I love the snow though. To look outside, beautiful. To walk on.
The snow is gorgeous. The cold
Oh.
is not
Mm.
fun.
Not fond of it? Okay.
Just here on the left side of the bus, we have the Niagara Parks Police Service. They are the second oldest police force in Canada. They are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for your convenience, should you require any kind of assistance.
That is so weird, Vasily. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Vasily, I would definitely check into it. That's why whenever I have like emails about the whole deposit and everything else like that.
Our next stop is Niagara City Cruises, Zip Line to the Falls, and Grandview Marketplace.
Oh, sorry, no, you're talking about the Fallsview Casino birthday credit. Yeah, that's weird then, huh? I guess.
Somewhere behind that cloud is the American Falls.
Yeah, that's hard to see. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, somewhere behind it.
Somewhere behind it, somewhere. But yeah, Vasily, yeah, I'm sure they still have it in a record. I hope they honor it for you. They should. Probably use an excuse. They make so much money, they just... I shouldn't say they don't care about the little guy, but... No, Vasily, I would definitely, Okay, got you, Vasily.
Our next stop coming up ahead is for the bottom of Clifton Hill. This is your closest stop to the Rainbow Bridge and the Bird Kingdom. You will also find the Sheraton and Bronx hotels, the Hard Rock Cafe, the Hershey store, and the Secret Garden restaurant and gift shop.
And the American Falls. Somewhere behind that cloud. Somewhere. Oh my goodness.
Behind that cloud, there is a river.
Yes, there is a river. And sometimes you'll see a bear just swimming by. It's a bear costume, by the way. It's a bear costume. And they're kayaking down there in the Niagara River. not really, but... Oh my goodness. Thank you, Judy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I would have been right on the dot over that one, Vasily. But I guess now that the month's already over... well, I hope they can... figure that out in some other way. Reimburse you in some other way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, here we go. Clifton Hill. Oh, the bottom Clifton Hill.
This is the bottom of Clifton Hill.
Oh, she didn't see anything else much, like, you know, the Secret Garden restaurant, the gift shops. Of course, you get your Hard Rock
Now, if
Cafe.
this is where you, so right at that stoplight that we just came through?
Yes, I think we were gonna go to the top now.
Okay, no problem. That's, no, don't even worry about it. I gotta go there anyway.
There's no more casino buffet, unfortunately. The casino buffet, they kind of eliminated a couple of years after COVID. It's rather unfortunate, because otherwise, Bach, I would definitely go there. I kind of missed the window of that. There's no more casino buffet, Bach. Sorry about that. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, this looks nice at night. Hey. Woo. Dun, 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 dun. I love these bus rides sometimes. So yeah, when I was looking up the tram from the early 1890s here in Niagara Falls, it's really cool that they had a tram go all the way from Fort Erie to Niagara Falls as a pit stop, and then down to Niagara Lake. I was like, "Whoa, my goodness!" So they stopped their train services around 1930s. Oh, oh, oh. So yeah, they replaced the trains because now vehicles became a thing in the 1930s, 1940s. So really interesting history what we had behind here. That's right, Vasily. Otherwise, if COVID didn't happen, they'd probably find out a way of trying to get around that casino buffet. But man, that was definitely a gem. I remember it's $21 for like all you can eat for that hour and a half. 2 hours, I think? Oh, I think it was, yeah. But Vasily knows, yeah.
They still have the buffet up there at the Al's
At Almax?
They have the dinner buffet for $25 or something.
Yeah, the Almax, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Vasily got it right, because after the COVID opened, after the COVID, they haven't opened it up ever since. It's just the casino's decision. So, no, he's not joking around, Bach. It'll probably never be opened up ever again. Hope the train line come back. Go trains go. Who knows? It's a discussion, a point of discussion, if they're ever redeveloping Niagara Falls. They've tried it before. They might try it again. Who knows? A second Ferris wheel, a third casino. Imagine that. They do, DJ Chad. Almax needs to add more to this buffet. It's a hit and miss. Yeah, that's right, Vasily. Especially when you go down to the food court, Burger King, Jimmy John's now.
Our next stop is Casino Niagara.
Oh my goodness. So, it's like a hit and miss for the Almax, but what I can say about it is that just try to stay away from the seafood area, because sometimes, once in a while, they'll have clams, they'll have oysters, and if nobody's eating it, they don't really like fresh. I hope they do. Kind of like cycle the pot. So sometimes if you see clams or oysters left there for 4.5 hours during dinner time, and you're eating off of it, yeah, that's not fun. And that's one of the complaints they had about the Almax. Yeah.
Put seafood in a buffet.
Yeah, it was a thing, especially years ago. There was a couple of reviews about it, and they were like going down, like, you know, they had pasta, and it's like, okay. They had their baby back ribs, kind of like small portions.
Yeah.
But the seafood is like nobody touched it for hours. So they could, from the smell of it, when they open up the clams,
Yeah.
they're going like, oh my goodness. So,
Not quite right.
no, not quite right. Some people say it's good, some people say it's bad. It's inconsistent, that's the thing.
Yeah.
If they're a lot more consistent.
Because it depends on how busy you are, too, right?
That's
and
true.
Then you gotta read this for hours.
Yeah, right? Oh my
Maybe
goodness.
just have like like to fish out one day a week or something.
Mm-hmm. Hold on 1 second. Never try for dinner. Oh, breakfast is the breakfast option is pretty nice. Yes.
I think I might have gotten on the wrong bus. Does this go to the GO station?
No, it does not.
Oh, where would I get off to get there?
Well, you're going to have to stay on this bus and go with me till we get back down to Table Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how long does that take? Because the last
Probably going to be another 40 minutes before I get down there.
shoot. Okay, last bus to.
Our next stop is Clifton Hill Top. Here you will find everything.
Thank you, Judy, for sticking around for so long. I appreciate it.
Your other option is this is Clifton Hill.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun too, and thank you.
The bus stop, the Clifton Hill stop on the opposite side of the street down to the bottom where I stopped before. Just wait there for the green bus to come by.
Okay, cool. Thank you so
You're
much.
very welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Usually, whenever somebody jumps on the bus, it's the protocol. I know you did your job. Is that they ask where are you going, and sometimes the customer they get confused.
We're kind of all in a group.
Yeah,
So
right?
where is it you want to
Thank
go?
you. Yeah, I agree. I was gonna back you up.
Kind of mixed in with them. So
Yeah.
I'm surprised she didn't hear that. But
Oh
that's
my
okay.
goodness, yeah.
People get on the wrong bus all the time.
That's right.
They don't look up.
No.
Right? So where it says blue line or green line right on the front of the bus,
That's right.
people don't look up.
Mhm.
They see bus and assume they're good to go.
Anyways, thank you, Judy, so much for joining in our live stream. I appreciate you taking your time to do this. I heard that the breakfast option is better at Almax than the dinner time. That is something that I definitely did hear.
Fish.
But I obviously recommend if Flying Saucer still did their breakfast menu, and they still do.
They also got an awesome hot dog.
Yes.
They got a good hot dog.
So I would recommend if you ever have a chance, and they're hot, yes. Go down to Flying Saucer. They did have a little bit of renovations, but I believe they might be back up now. I recommend going down Flying Saucer. It's just a couple streets down there. I don't believe there is, no. Unless somebody's behind that glass. But yeah, so Bach, so the decision was the casinos. Even though the buffet was so good, I don't know why they closed it. You'll probably have to vent to the casino themselves. They're the ones who came up with the idea. I don't know, yeah, but...
They don't wash their hands. They
Oh, no.
sneeze on things. Even if they cough and they don't cover their mouth. I
Mm-hmm.
love buffets, but at the same time, they're also quite gross.
You know what? You bring up a good point about that, Michelle.
They're very unhygienic.
Yes.
Even though the food is really good, they're very unhygienic.
Mm.
And I will go to a buffet any day of the week. I will not stop myself from going just because somebody sneezed on the salad.
You know what? That happened. I probably...
Just won't eat the salad.
Yeah, I would be like, oh my goodness. Oh, but I've seen that definitely happen, especially around the Tim Hortons area, and all that
people
stuff.
Cough and they don't cover, right? And
Yeah.
that's the worst part of it.
Ooh.
And that's how everybody gets sick because people don't cover.
Gotcha. Vasily says, thank goodness you got on the right bus to Via Rail. Yep. So the one we're on is the blue line. This one goes down to the hotels. You know, the Marriott, the Embassy Suites. So casinos and all that stuff. So the green line is definitely separate. But yeah, that's the right bus that you took, Vasily, to get down to the Via Rail. And I actually liked your train trip, your train ride. So. Oh my goodness. There's Almax right over there. $25 for dinner. $13 for the breakfast. Hit and miss. You never know. But I definitely recommend going down the street a couple blocks. Go down to Flying Saucer on your left hand side. It's really good. And another place that actually surprisingly good too, if people don't mind the drive, is Lundy's Manor. If you want to have some good chicken. It's really nice and cozy. It's out of the way. Not as many people are there, but it's just busy enough where you try the food. It's amazing. So. No, I'm a local here, Bach. So my home is not too far away. I'd say off the street I can walk for a good 15-20 minutes and I'm home. Actually, I'm thinking about going down to Tim Hortons right after this, so.
Why not? It's a good time for a hot chocolate.
Yeah, right? Had a good hot dog down at the Flying Saucer if it was there. But they don't usually open in the evening, right? Because I think they're more like a morning place.
The Flying Saucer?
Yeah.
No, I think they do lunch and dinner.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just that breakfast is really well known.
Yeah, because the last time me and my daughters came up, it was 2 summers ago.
Mm-hmm.
And it was for my daughter's birthday, so I did like stuff at Table Rock.
Oh, yes.
And then when we were leaving, we were like, well, where do we want to go to eat?
That's
like,
right.
She doesn't eat steak or nothing like that.
Mm.
So we went to the Flying Saucer.
Yes.
And so
Oh.
yeah, I guess that was probably about 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So
Okay, right on.
yeah.
Nice, nice. Because I usually go there for the breakfast stuff, but yeah, I don't usually bother with checking the evening stuff, so. For the 216 right behind you, yeah?
Yeah, that's why we wait here, because there are transfer bus, right?
Right, Robinson Street bus. It's kind of funny sometimes because they'll take off and you'll be like, where the heck are we?
Oh, the one morning I got up here
Mm-hmm.
and I was running early, so I figured I would be sitting here waiting for him.
Yeah.
And I watched him turn the corner.
Are you kidding me?
So
Wow.
he came by 8 minutes early.
Because there is a spot where those buses will park, and it's right by the Main and Ferry, the exchange formerly known as the Farmers Market. And they'll park there. They'll leave their bus on the side. The reason why is because the other buses usually come before it, and then once they take off, then the bus starts filling in. So sorry if it's hard to explain about that, but sometimes that bus will be out of the way for a while. They take off early, and then by the time you think, hey, where's my connecting bus? It just doesn't show up. And then people miss their bus ride and they have to wait another half an hour. So that is Niagara Regional Transit for you. Most of the bus drivers are amazing, fantastic people. And then you'll have the city one. And then you'll have some that are really, oh my. Just like any other company. Casino-rama? I don't think there's a Casino-rama here.
That's beautiful. I love Casino-rama.
Really?
Every day of the week if I could.
Is that on the American side?
No, that's up near Aurelia.
Aurelia?
Yeah, Casino-rama. It's the other north of Aurelia. It's out in the country, right on the
Aww.
reservation. Yeah, it's beautiful. The whole outside is all done, so there's like totem poles.
Oh, right
like
on.
the pillars.
Oh, cool.
And it's all done in like native art on the outside, and then you go inside. It's gorgeous.
Really, yeah.
I love Casino-rama.
Unfortunately, Bach, I don't go to casinos very often. I only go there for the food court because they have a Tim Hortons there. So I'm not a gambling person myself. I do apologize. Well, why should I apologize about that? I don't know. But no, unfortunately, I'm going to go down there for Tim Hortons, coffee, and donut run. Yeah, that's way too far in Aurelia, though. This is not Niagara Falls. No worries, though. But not as good as the Niagara Falls one? Yeah, so it's, from what I'm hearing, yeah. Pretty north even for Toronto. You know what's funny, Michelle, is that at Canada's Wonderland, when I was doing a little bit of research, because it's been a very long time. I haven't been there since I was like 5 or 6 years old. And it's at Vaughan, so even though you go to Toronto, it's like another hour and a half to get there.
Yeah,
it's
you
crazy.
Go to the other side of the city.
That's crazy. So if I wanted to come, if it takes me like 3 hours on this bus to get over to Toronto, I don't want to spend another hour and a half to go like up to Vaughan unless I have the night to stay there. Yeah.
I did it in the bus. I took the bus. It took us. Well, we did get into some traffic, but it still only took us about 2.5 hours to get there.
Okay,
But
well.
that's on a bus, so that's not terrible.
True.
But and we keep trying to get off to take
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't work.
No.
We did get ahead a little bit. We saved ourselves about 20 minutes.
Okay.
But that's all, right?
Yeah, that's true. That was
Tried,
during
we
that,
failed.
no, you're fine. That's during the summertime too, because the traffic's a lot busier
Yeah,
there.
it was June.
Oh my goodness, in the middle of June. There you go. Hello, Ozzy. Barry Chan is not with me today, but good to see you. You have a great night. Can't stay? No worries. Thanks for swinging by and saying hello. Supper time, right? Vasili's thinking about that hotel stay over there. Oof.
I still got another hour before I need something.
Oh my goodness, yeah, supper. Oof.
I just bring snack food when I come home, right? Because we're limited on our break time. So I just bring snacks throughout the day.
Aww.
And then when I get home, I eat.
Yes, that's what I do too. Some people will call me crazy for only eating once a day, but it actually works out.
Well, they say that really what you should do if you really want to maintain your energy levels and have a good healthy diet is don't eat larger meals.
Yeah.
Eat smaller meals more frequently throughout the day to keep yourself sustained, right? So then you're not eating a big meal and then waiting for that to digest so you can eat another big meal. Just have small, healthy snacks throughout the day.
There you go. I love how she says healthy snacks. Healthy snacks, big importance, because from the doctor's standpoint, the doctor that I talked to, a dietitian, mentioned that the smaller frequent meals, if you eat a lot of carbs, will really drain you down, because if you're pre-diabetic or diabetic, it's really going to shoot your system. So sometimes they would advise, if you're going to be eating a diet, of course, not eating as frequently, but if you have to, just a lot more protein and less carbs, no sweets, something healthy. Celery, carrots. Yes, refined sugars will definitely make you feel sluggish.
White sugar is the most toxic sugar there is.
Which one was there was two other stages. There's fructose and not glucose.
Yeah, fructose and glucose.
Yes, okay, sorry. It
They're the two types of sugars.
Yeah, I think
If you were to take honey and separate it,
yes.
you have glucose and fructose.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I believe fructose is the worst of the two. It's also kind of like if you're deep frying, if you're putting your fries in a deep fryer and they got all this corn syrup, I believe that's fructose or fructose. And that's definitely the really refined sugars broken down from heat and just like crystallized to the point where you're like...
One thing that Canada did that was good was they banned trans fats.
Yes. There you
Those
go.
are the fats that will kill you.
Hey, back. Didn't miss me? Hey, I didn't miss you, Big Dave. Good to see you from London, Ontario. I want to say hello. Hey, DJ Wild Build. I'm going down to Tim Hortons right now, down by the casino. They also have one up Murray Hill, but I like to walk down more of the mallish area. It's okay. It is very expensive, but at least what I like about it is it's connected to the Hilton and the Wyndham Grand Hotel, where I have a couple friends who work there too. So.
I don't understand why we need a Starbucks and a Starbucks.
I know, right?
It makes no sense.
It makes no sense, but it's not just that.
Beside each other.
And what happened was the bottom of Clifton Hill, they built another Starbucks on top of that. But oh well. At least what I liked about it though is during the wintertime, at least you can just stay in there and kind of warm up. So they're nice about that.
I'm just wondering why we have all these American restaurants on Canada side.
Right? Who knows?
It's fine throughout the city, but when you're in this area where people are coming to experience Canada, why is it America?
There's a lot of chains, restaurant chains. There's like...
When we're not even really flying to America right now.
It's kind of funny, yes. What I like about it though, there's a lot of Americans on the other border, and they love Canadians.
Yeah.
So that's the nice thing about it, despite all this
Is
craziness.
this where you're getting out today,
Yes,
Vincent?
yes, I am, Michelle. Sorry. Thank you for the tour. See you around, girl. Bye. You're amazing. Bye. Michelle is awesome. Oh my goodness. Big Dave, good to see you. Bye, Michelle. She's going to be there for a little while because she's ahead of schedule. So let's go ahead and do our thing. Yeah, Tim Hortons, I believe Roll the Rim, everyone won their prizes accordingly. So the big prizes are already done. I'm not 100% sure. Anyways, great to see you, Wild Bill. Welcome back. People are going to be asking, what are you going to be doing tomorrow or on Friday? We'll be doing a live stream. If I'm going to think about doing a live stream, it better be really exciting, like something's going on. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to probably just reserve my energies, I guess. I don't know if that's the thing. Saturday, I will be heading down to... Unless something interesting shows up. I wanted to originally go down to the Cat Cafe to say hello to Jackie, the restaurant owner, but they closed early. So when I went there on my live stream, I was like, oh, rats. So kind of had to think of something else. Here we go. Let me see.
Lobby.
Oh, sorry. Hopefully your our internet's all right. Oh, Bach, I was going to say, so because I'm in Niagara Falls, if I take a train, it's a direct train, it might take about 2 hours, maybe 20 minutes to get there. But if it's not a direct train, it's like on the bus, it's like 3.5 hours instead. So when you put that in together, it's like 7 hours in between. It does definitely eat up quite a bit of my time whenever I want to enjoy Toronto, sorry. If I want to enjoy Toronto. So unfortunately, there's only 3 trains. Last year was like 4 trains, but 3 trains during the summertime. And if you don't catch the early bus or early train, sorry, like 6 in the morning, 6:20 in the morning, you'll definitely miss that part. And you'll have to catch the next train. That's like at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. It's crazy in between. How many trains go from Niagara Falls to Toronto and back? There's not as many trains. Definitely not. So, oh my goodness. We're almost 5 hours into the live stream. It's beautiful down there. It's raining a bit too. So, as much as I would love to go down there. Hello everybody. It's a good possibility we might get hit by rain. Alright, let's go. Let's go towards the Hilton area. Thanks for joining everybody. Especially Judy for being super sweet and sticking around a long time. I also want to say thank you, LV, for sticking around quite a bit as well. And, alright, let's do our last 2 minutes run and then I'll be out of the way and ready to rock. I'm looking really forward to Toronto, man. Woo-wee. Awesome sauce. Yeah, you're welcome, Wild Bill. Oh, looks like they have some tables set up over here. What the? Down Wildflower Social? I'm still in somewhat of a contact with Zen and Now. They were a band. They were a duo. One of them being a singer, the other one playing the acoustic guitar. And they're doing well themselves, so it's nice to see when they're performing live a couple of weeks ago on my live stream. They're right down there and they're performing, so I just want to say hello to Now and Zen. That's the name of the band, Now and Zen. Z-E-N. Also, when I pretty much was walking down here, we had the Brasa Brazilian Steakhouse. And it was pretty nice as well. They also have some live music being played. So actually, I had to do a little bit of research, and I want to apologize for the people who are performing down at the Brasa Brazilian Steakhouse. The language of Brazil is Portuguese. Portuguese, not Spanish. Big difference. And I wanted to apologize to many of the people there. You have to respect their culture and their language, so love the bands performing over there, singing Portuguese. Dominican Republic. The band was from the Dominican Republic, and they were singing a #1 song down there, top hit. So it's really amazing. I love it. Have a good snack. Totally. I don't know if I'll pass on the donuts today or something like that. So they'll be performing Friday nights and Saturday nights, unless it's usually every single day. So this is the Brazilian Steakhouse Brasa, and the performers will be right over there on this stage. That's where they perform the music. So my live stream not too long ago. So right now it's very, very slow, but I hope that they get a lot of business going again during the weekend for sure. I'm not a big fan of the shoulder because they're huge, but all right, let's go ahead. But hey, they're there for the show, so you might see some exotic dancers every once in a while. I'm like, oh, you're better than that. You are girls of fine culture. Oh. But the band, the music there, it's amazing. Much respect to the girls who work here. All right, let's continue to go down Tim Hortons. Dun, da, 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 hey. Let's ride. Let's go down the walkway and head towards Fallsview Casino area. Now they do have some new ads set up. This one over here is their alcoholic line, their beverages. So you'll actually see the bigger names, Budweiser and Bud Light. There's a Corona. So these are some of the newer ads that they set up as you're heading towards the Fallsview Casino area. Look at that there. Now, I don't know if it's part of the Hilton lineup, if they're promoting their beverages. It's kind of a collaboration. Promoting their ad at the Hilton Hotel. There's your new ad signs. There is the Skylon Tower. Really nice views from there. Up there, it's pretty decent. And then, of course, Casino Walkway. This one is one of the newest ones built. This was not a thing many years ago, but during COVID, they were constructing this. And it's another way to enter the Hilton. Before, there was only one walkway, so you can only cross one between what used to be known as Marriott by 4 Points, now known as Wyndham Grand Hotel. They always keep changing the names. But that's the other walkway you can take. The only walkway at the time you can take to go from the casino to the hotel and back. And this was constructed just not too long ago, a few years ago. So you can also have a good view of the fireworks. As you go around the bend over there, there's the Ferris wheel, the only Ferris wheel right now. Who knows that might change. That's the Sky Wheel. And if you keep heading further down, you'll get to see Niagara Falls. For those who are unfamiliar with that. So there we go. I also like the lights down here. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like there's any raindrops kind of flowing down from here. So if it continues to spit like this, it looks like we should be doing okay. Thankfully, it's not raining as much over here. So, okay. Oh, it's so nice. All right, looks like it might hold up. I could be wrong. So let's go check out the fountains down there, and then I'm gonna go towards Tim Hortons soon. With my wild porcupine hair, so let's go. Anybody ever familiar with Sonic the Hedgehog? My hair is just like that right now. Alrighty then. We got a text from the house. Let me see the text. Barry Chan misses you a lot. Barry Chan is spamming, come home, come home, come home, come home. Don't let the bear starve. Get yourself some good berry food. That'd be funny. Not making that stuff up. There we go. Oh, Shoeless Joe's. I really gotta check this place out. Joe's Famous Chicken Wings and Tenders. Oh good, the sign's not changing up on me. I was gonna say, how is this like, oh, it's a 1 pound. Chicken wings, $24 for 1 pound of chicken wings? I wonder how big your 1 pound is. You get your flatbreads. Some people say flatbreads are pretty decent. Bruschetta for $20 though. Philly flatbread. That looks so good. So they use shaved braised beef, roasted onions, mozzarella. Okay. Oh, that sounds nice. For flatbread, I hope that the flatbread is well made, well baked, because that could be a hit and miss. All right. So maybe for the next 15-20 minutes, we might end our live stream after that. So thank you so much for joining, everybody. We're not done yet, though. We'll still be around just for a little while longer. I'm going to go show my Tim Hortons run. And then we're going to start wrapping things up. Ooh, thank you. All right. Thanks for joining, everybody. Oh, look at the fountain over here. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. Why does one of them look like they're I was like, is that a glitch on my phone? No, it's real. It's a fountain actually changing colors like that. It's wild. Alright. So this is what I like to do during my spare time. Whenever I'm around. Ooh, it's windy though. Is just chill over here. Especially when it's very warm. And just swing by and soak in the nice weather. So I just want to say thanks for joining me in my ventures. This is what I usually like to do whenever I have time off, and we're growing as a channel, so I appreciate that. It's a really nice day today. There we go. Welcome to Sweetie Lorelei's Daily Adventures. Whenever I have some time. And I appreciate you swinging by and coming down over here. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Alright, give me a couple of minutes just to unwind. We're at 32% battery power. Okay, our gimbal's looking good though. There's a Falls incline. Oh. Time to whoop, send the berry chain emoji along our way. Can't see. Oh, there we go. Hey, berry chain. Oi. Very nice. Alright. And on a very interesting, very foggy, very unique day where it was fogging, raining, sunny, seeing that a lot of local shops were closed, we were still able to check out the Lumberjacks place, greeting with many people, seeing that interesting foggy day. Want to also say hi to LV and Judy, of course, for sticking around for a very long time. And many other wonderful people along the way, like Sandy, of course, Brent Sheehan, and many others. Ozzy for swinging by. And I'm sure there's a lot of other people that decided to do their thing. Big Dave, of course, Big Dave. And DJ Wild Bill. Just wanted to say thank you so much for swinging around, and we appreciate your company. It's great. And it's a great time, so I hope we get to enjoy more of the spring weather like this. It's very fabulous. It's very nice. It's a very beautiful time. And, of course, way more things to enjoy along the way. So let's go, everybody. Time to do our last walks before I head home. I'm very grateful. Despite the rain and everything else like that, still turned out to be a fabulous day. Okay. And thank you, you viewers, for sticking around and wondering what's going on. So whether you be eating at home, hanging out with your friends, or just doing your usual stuff, I appreciate each and every one of your time swinging by on our fun-filled berry adventures. Let's go. Now it's time for me to take a break. A real break this time. Oh, good to be young still. Well, I'm not really that young, but let's go. Five hours into a live stream, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Woo woo! Oh, if I had a lot of extra time, I wouldn't mind showing a train ride. If I had a car, I wouldn't mind doing a little bit more shopping. But I guess this is a good amount of time just to chill around a bit. I'll be enjoying as much as I can because I'll be working like crazy come March break next week here in Niagara Falls. Oh, that looks so good though. Here we go again. Very, very nice. Ho, 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 look at all these sweets and treats. TripAdvisor, of course, recommended for a very long time now. Did a good job with the cannoli today. That's extra fine, extra nice. Oh, that looks so good. Ice cream sandwiches. Alright, well, I need to get myself another power bank whenever I have a chance. I have some time to... Oh. Whoa, that was close. Not quite yet. Oh, that was really interesting. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. No worries, we're not done yet. Almost. Alright, so sorry. Oh my goodness. Bloopers moment. Alright, so before we're pretty much heading off, let's do our... No, I know, Kyle's. I hit the wrong button by accident. Oh my goodness. Vincent, you silly person. Don't worry, Kyle. No, we're not done yet. We're not done. That was crazy. That was like last second emergency. Alright, so right now, oh my goodness, my hair is crazy. Basically, just doing our last final walks around here in Niagara Falls, Canada. You people have been awesome. Of course, as we continue to do our stuff, can't wait to show you more of the trip to Toronto and a lot of the local businesses here in Niagara Falls, Canada. What I like about coming down over here is that the people are very friendly, people are wonderful and nice, and not just that, it's just a blessing to be able to show you part of my adventure, part of my things around here. So as we continue to just do our thing and just show our little daily adventures, of course. It's wonderful to have you with me. So, you people are amazing. Thank you so much for joining. Alright, it's very quiet. I do apologize about that, Kaz Ivan. I'll be done in about 10-15 minutes, okay? That was close. Woo! Alright, let's go. Thank you, Joey Twitch. Joey! Hey! Love your vibe. Awesome and always sharing beautiful content at the falls. Keep up your amazing walks. Oh, thank you. Very enjoyable. Joy Twins. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. And thank you for being a part of the audience, being part of the experience. Now, I know people can't watch the whole entire live stream. That's not really the entire point. Not expecting everybody to stick around for that long because I'm sure you have other things to do, like eating dinner or getting plans for doing something else. But whenever you're swinging by, just even say hello. You're very welcome and thank you. In fact, I wish I had my second phone out there. So if I was ever bumping to another vlogger or live streamer, for example, they'll be out there. I'll be like, hey. So you're welcome, Joy Twins. Thanks for swinging by. Oh my goodness, we're all having a lot of technical difficulties now. It seems like after that 5-hour point, there's so much going on. Let us know what time you'll be going in Toronto. Oh, North Angel. You know what? How about this? If I wake up really late, sorry about the technical difficulties, everyone. If I'm going to be waking up really late, I'll probably be down in Toronto by 2 or 2:30 in the afternoon. But if I catch the bus early, my ideal time I want to be down in Toronto is 10 or 11 in the morning. So I'll definitely give you a heads up. And if you ever see my live stream, I'll probably show the train leading down to Toronto from most likely Oakville or Burlington Go, and that city in particular. So it'll be an hour before I head down to Toronto. So it'll be plenty of time, and then I'll be dropping off at Union Station. So yeah, just to give you a heads up, yeah. I can't wait to look forward to many of your ventures. I don't think Ready Eddie will be around that weekend, but I will definitely check out some of the stuff. And definitely, I'll let a lot of people know. I usually don't give a notification of whether or not I'll be down in Toronto, but if I ever go down to Toronto this time around, this weekend, I'll give a heads up to a lot of people. Maybe post a picture saying, hey, I'm coming down here. Yeah, thank you, DJ. All right. Let's go get ourselves a drink before we go home. And I appreciate your time. That was also really interesting when we get to see the fog coming from the area. Just glancing at the falls itself, that was very, very pretty. Something mysterious, something interesting. We won't be able to see Niagara Falls as much, but we'll definitely be able to see the surroundings. It's really cool. Yeah, let's go. Let's get ready. I have a really good feeling that I'll be down in Toronto. No problem. Saturday might be a little chilly though. Who knows? But I've been in worse weather than that. Minus 19 degrees Celsius on a February down in Toronto. Feeling like minus 26. Whew. Now that was the times. I can barely remember what happened there anymore. Let's go. Big Dave. Hey. Let's get a drink. Actually, I'll swing by Burger King. And you know what? One more thing I want to say is that for these people out over there who are promoting their local businesses, I just want to thank you for personally inviting me to come down to your shops and publicly promote your business, because it's really good. I know that a lot of people say it's really good publicity, really good advertisement for those who are kind of like trying to get their name out there. But I also want to say it's a blessing and an opportunity for me to showcase this, because you people are just, especially when you're out there reaching to others and doing connections, it's helping us grow together. And the way you kind people are supporting each other, I totally love that. So I just wanted to say big thanks to you people, especially Jackie from the Niagara Falls Cat Cafe recently. You are amazing, so thank you. It's good to see wonderful people along the way, and appreciate it that you allow me to do this during my live stream, so thank you. Now, of course, my hair might not always be the most perfect. It's not the best as we speak. My hair is like crazy everywhere we go, actually. Still. Oh, I didn't know they had toys over here. That's pretty neat. There we go. It's pretty amazing stuff. Oh, I need to go to McDonald's and check out the Happy Meals they have over there. I'll be like, heck yeah. So, they have King Jr. meals, cheeseburger, applesauce, ooh, fries on the side. Is it applesauce and fries? No, it's separate. It's a different thing to order. $14 for a Whopper though. $14. Ooh. Oh, that's a combo. $9 for the sandwich and stuff. Yikes. Sub poutine. Other things. Oh, crispy chicken looks good though. But yeah, let's look back at the Whopper section over there. Bacon and cheese Whopper for $16. So it is definitely a little bit pricier for sure. Oh, I gotta try out the Shake Shack again. Oh, down in Toronto, we don't have one here in Niagara Falls, but down in Toronto, oof, amazing stuff. So, all right, let's go. Let's do our thing. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if they're wrapping up, but they have the same old tiramisu and strawberry cake right over there in the container. It looks really nice though. Wait, they have Biscoff cheesecake now? Oh, there's our Biscoff cheesecake. Cool. Heck yeah. Oh, I see. They have the biscuit right on top of that. That's pretty neat. Okay. Salted caramel. Oh, we could dine on this one for days. All right, it's time to do our Tim Hortons order. Yeah. And for heading off. The eclairs always often look good. Oh my goodness. Way to treat yourself, honestly. Hi. Oh, double chocolate. Nice. Alright. We're going to be wrapping up shortly. Look at that. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Woohoo! Alright, give me one moment, everybody. One moment, please. I'm gonna get my massive amount of change. Hi, how's it going? Okay, except my hair's a mess from all that rain and mist. It's crazy. I know. Because I don't have naturally straight hair, so my hair's like poof. But can I have a large iced cappuccino made with chocolate milk? Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. Oh, you can do it here too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Coffee over there.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. That's everything. How's your day so far?
It's super dead today.
That's good. I mean, not good for the business owner, but good for you. So, I'm sorry, 65, 565?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yeah, okay. It's good to see you. I'm going to Toronto in the weekend though, so. Yeah. They're like, uh-oh. Alright, let's go ahead and do our thing. Oh, this is an interesting quarter. What is this quarter? Huh. Different design. Hard to see this one over here. Ugh. Okay, interesting. Let's go ahead and do our stuff. Is that even a quarter? Oh no, it's legitimate. Huh. I've never seen a quarter usually like this. 25 cents. Oh, I can't see much. Interesting. There's our flatbread over there. That's nice, but that's not my flatbread though. It's really, some people say it's actually pretty good. So they're going like, you'd be surprised. Alright. Let's go ahead and start tucking away our umbrella. Tim Hortons. Roll up the rim to win. All that fancy stuff. I was lucky enough to win that one over there. But ever since I haven't won anything else. It's crazy. It's been days when I haven't won much. An iced cappuccino should count as 2 rolls, not 1. There's the iced cappuccino made with chocolate milk, the machine. Woo! Taste the chill. Oh my goodness. Alright. Reusable bags. Here we go. Vincent, how are you not taking a real break after all this time? Is one of the questions people love to ask. back in the day, whenever I played down at the arcade, I would spend hours and hours waiting tickets at the machine. And it's funny because the longest part of doing the live stream isn't so much putting the tickets inside the machine, but also the tickets coming out of the machine when it was physical. That took a long time. So if I won 10, 11,000 tickets for just $20, $30, I would spend an hour and a half watching the tickets come out. And it was like, woof. It was definitely a long wait. Right over there. And that doesn't even include putting the tickets inside the machine. Now, putting the tickets inside the machine, it really depends. Because sometimes I'll save up those tickets and I have bags full of them. If I have about 2 or 3 days worth of tickets, oh, then we're talking about like a 4-hour marathon. You people love that sort of stuff. Back in the TikTok days. Those were the days. So I get all this energy just from a lot of exercise, a lot of training. I guess training, I don't know what you call it. Endurance. Thank you. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Oh. And definitely, I'm used to running 3-4 hour live streams, no problem, easily. And sometimes I run 4-hour live streams back to back after getting my lunch and dinner, so enjoy whatever you can, because I know some people will be like, you had sugar this whole time? I was like, yeah. Oh my goodness, that's a long time. Not as young as I used to be. Alright. Let's get ready. Let's go home. Do one final walk around the fountain as usual. If you don't see me live stream tomorrow, I guess it's totally fine, I guess. If I don't live stream tomorrow, I most likely will not live stream till Saturday. So we'll probably take Thursday and Friday off. I'll intentionally try to take Friday off so I can give me a day of relaxing, resting up a bit, and getting ready for the weekend. And how my night will go as I go down to Toronto on Saturday. If I'm feeling great, I'm feeling festive, I might decide to do a Sunday live stream as well down in Toronto. Because going back to back to Toronto, 2 straight days, I've done it before many times, but as I continue to get older, it's not getting as easy as it used to be. So we shall see. If there was any day I want to live stream, I want to live stream Saturday. But Sunday, that's a different story. Because they have the St. Patrick's Parade and it's a lot warmer. So let's go to our final walk. Just want to say thank you, everybody. This is our last stroll before I go home. What time is it? 8:10. This was a lot of fun. So thanks for joining, everyone, from start to finish. It's kind of interesting and cool to, because I don't have a great memory myself. My bad. It's really cool to start off the live stream, especially if we're going to see. Well, for example, if the day was rainy at the start of the day, and coming to now and it's not as rainy, or get to spot some pretty cool stuff at night. It's interesting to see the transition. So thank you, everybody, for joining. I appreciate it. It's another night down here in Niagara Falls. Another sweet day. Thanks for sticking around, and here we go. I appreciate your time just swinging by and sticking around. It amazes me what you people love to watch. Here we go. Oh, they removed the barricades. The barriers. Oh, now you can sit down on it. So there we go. Ah, they put everything there. Awesome. All right, everybody. Well, it's time to call it a night. All right. Give me a few more minutes to do my little silly dance. And then we'll call it a day there. All right, let's go. Thanks for joining, everybody. Oh, wait. We gotta do our little silly dance. My hair is kind of wild, so. Oh my goodness. Oh, 1 second. This will be very interesting indeed. Yeah, you too, LV. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just waiting. And then we'll do our little cat dance. Appreciate your time, LV. It's amazing how many people are just sticking around, sticking by. Try it on this side. One moment. Now they're moving. There we go. You too. You're gonna find I'm in and out trying to get some things done. No worries. Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and do our thing. No worries. Thank you. Vincent, don't be silly. I actually apologize, so. I'm just kidding, everyone. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness, that was funny. Oh my goodness, I'm still joking around. You're welcome, Joy Twin. Thank you so much. Showing us community, greatly appreciate it. You have a good night. Have a good night. You too, Joey. All right. Oh my goodness, I'm being silly. All right. Good night, everyone.